We got some new toys, people, and we're very excited about it. But before we get started, I need to boop.
Hi, everybody. Oh, let's see who's in the chat.
Oh, the Restream chat.
Hi, everybody.
I don't see the... Oh, there it is.
Donut. Hi, Club. Matthias is not at the funeral. Home working today. Not at the funeral. Home working today. I see. Good. Going to be with you. Hello, Jeff. Chicano Juarez. Hola. El Fraggle Rock.
Hello.
Hi, Madame Dram. Hi, Bishop. Eddie Moretti. Hello. Hi, Harry. All right, let's get this show started.
Let's get started. I'm just trying to find where the chat is on Restream.
I know. I can't find it either. I'm going to see. We're going to try to...
Okay, we'll stick with the YouTube chat because...
I'll check it. I'll keep checking it.
I'm just going to tell... Okay, sorry, you guys.
I see it. Okay, I see it now.
It popped up. Where did our glob mops go?
Right here, right here.
I have another.
Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Vanessa, I don't know if you can see it. Eddie's asking what it's like to work at a funeral home. Hello, hello,
hello. I'm sorry. That really took it out of me. Okay, so sorry. I took a hit, Matthias. We have a new system. This is Restream, but I feel like I'm missing half of the chat. Right? So I'm going to have the live chat, and I've been doing, we now have Restream. I don't know if you guys know what that is. You don't need to. But it's basically, we wanted to stream on Twitch, and we wanted to stream on Facebook, and we wanted to stream on YouTube at the same time. We're just trying to expand our audience. So, you know, that's what's going on. How's the sound? We also just got an audio mixer. Bonbon's not in her bed. Sorry. Hi, Madam Dram. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Chicano. Hi, Fraggle Rock Pothead. Forb Donut is here.
All right.
Bishoppa Patricia is here. Big show today. That's right. Eddie, depressing as fuck. We have a funeral home in our family owned by my cousins. Depressing and creepy as fuck. You know, it's the one profession...
Your mic, can you move it just down a little bit closer to your face now?
Closer to my face?
Just kind of moved, so I was hearing him.
Okay.
Yeah, that's better.
That's better?
I think so.
Okay.
Well, now you're kind of off mic. Oh.
I wonder what, like...
There you go. Oh.
Did it take it off?
Now that's good. There's like a zone for your mic.
Slack is what I need.
There's just like a really nice sweet spot for it when you have it right in the right place.
Okay.
I want to find that.
Yes.
Harry Lee says YouTube is the best streaming chat.
It totally is, but we're just trying to reach more people and we're tech savvy, millennial and Gen Z.
I'm Gen X.
Oh, Gen X. So why did I call you a Gen Z?
I am a parent of a Gen Z,
No, you're not a Gen Z.
and I am a parent of a Gen Alpha.
I don't even know if I'm streaming on Twitch. How can I even tell?
I'm going to the restream, and
It says I am.
I'm checking. Stand by. On multiple platforms.
Cookies.
You can go to the channels. It looks like we're
Live
streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and
The Edibles
something
Club
purple.
channel.
Oh, that purple.
Oh
one.
yeah, I am streaming on Twitch. Oh my God,
Good.
there's one person
person.
watching me here.
Hey, friend from Twitch.
Hey, I don't know who you are on Twitch.
We're
but
so happy you've joined us.
we're happy that you're here.
Welcome to the Edibles Club.
Welcome to the Edibles Club is
We're
right.
a cross-generational club of
Yes.
people who want to eat weed and have a good time.
I'm just trying to figure out.
Verdant Square, welcome, Gen X in the house. And we do even have intergenerational El Fraggle Rock and his dad. They watch together. They come together.
Isn't that sweet?
Oh, Bishop's going to grow some tomatoes. Says if she's successful, then she'll grow some weed. Yo, let's grow some weed. And
Sorry, you guys. Probably doesn't sound very good, but
what do you guys think?
sound horrible.
Gave you a golf clap while you were. Vanessa
While I
can't
figured
hear the sound effects. Can you guys hear them?
I need to drink some water. This is awesome.
Or do you hear?
Much better, says Eddie. That's great. Yeah, I can't believe we're doing this. This is so exciting.
What are you gonna make today, Vanessa?
Okay, so we're doing It's Hot as Balls. Which that expression is so weird.
Gross.
It's a gross one.
Let's not use it again.
It's hot as LA
It's like, too hot.
on a summer day. And we had like a nice little fake fall, and now we have full on summer. And it's just am I doing something wrong?
Is anybody else hearing? I'm hearing a little bit of feedback that I feel like is from the wireless receiver that might be too close to you.
What receiver?
When you speak, okay, will you move your mic closer to your mouth? Move the mic up a
Closer?
little, like
There?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay, that's better.
Okay, maybe it was hitting something on me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm trying to make it so the mic doesn't touch my face, but it's as close to my face as possible. Is that okay? You looking at me? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Fucking clean it. Yeah. Oh.
I feel like I'm hearing feedback. Are you guys? Am I being obsessive? Or are you guys hearing a little bit of feedback when Vanessa speaks?
How's it going, Kyle? Are you guys getting feedback from me? I wonder if it's from my iPhone. No, because that's not hooked up through the road.
Jaden says, I'm sitting in my car and I feel like a rotisserie chicken about to be sent out for the display floor.
Yeah, it's that hot out.
Dude, totally. And Verdant says it's hot as hell in Philadelphia. Someone ought to open up a window.
It's just been.
And is it humid in Philly? I will say one thing that's nice about LA is we don't
get humidity.
Sometimes we get a touch of it, but more.
Much to my vanilla beans chagrin.
What's up, Kyle?
Hi, Kyle. Hi, Jaden.
Verdant says, Eddie, I could tell you stories about growing up. Oh, it was like.
I'm going to go live on Instagram as well, because why the fuck not?
And Turquoise raving speech.
We're doing.
Sound
so
is
we're,
low. Okay.
We're not turning on the oven, basically, is moral of the story of us talking about it being hot in LA is that we're not turning on the oven today because it's just too hot to turn on the oven. Who wants to do that when you're already hot?
Can you move the wire so that it's a little bit closer to you too? Yeah.
What wire? This wire?
I'm sorry. Press the microphone arm tight to her cheek, Eddie says.
Oh, tight to my cheek.
That. Okay.
That's better?
Yeah.
That's better.
I think that's good.
Okay, I didn't know. I was worried that was
think
giving you
that's good.
feedback. If that's fine, then
No,
I'll just get used to it.
I think it was, yeah.
I'll get used to it on my cheek.
I mean, you can move it away from your skin a little bit, but the placement is the right
I feel
place.
like if it's rubbing and
it's rubbing, I hear that. So slightly off your cheek, but it's the right place. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to leave it there.
Beautiful.
Brittany Mike always being a diva. It's Brittany bitch. Okay, so Nanaimo Bars. It's also because like the way that it is on my ears, like it hits the back of my neck. I wish I could put it up on my head, but that's not really how you're supposed to wear it.
Well, see if it works. See what's comfortable, and we'll see if we can make it work. It's meant to press right up to yeah, it's right up to the cheek, but
that won't work. I think it's just kind of what I wanted to do was like shorten this. So it's tighter. So there's less going on here.
That sounds nice.
Okay, 1 second. Let me get a little bit.
Hello, Petra. We missed you last week.
Hi, Petra.
Or I did. I guess you got maybe
Wednesdays.
in midweek. Yeah.
Sesh.
Hello.
Okay, so today we're doing no bake. We're doing no bake desserts that will still get us baked. We have hash. We have flour. We have rosin that we're not going to cook with because we're smoking it. So don't even think about it, people. But ever seen the mics that clip onto shirts? Yeah. It would look like this, right? So you see these on all the influencers. This is a very expensive one that
they're not as good.
Connects to your, like this is the advanced mic, so I can have a Brittany mic. So I can move and not have a fuzzy thing on me, because then I have to kind of, if you clip it to your shirt, you can't be moving around.
But we love the conversation.
The microphone conversation.
I'm somebody who could talk about mics all day.
I want to talk about Nanaimo Bars because it's so hot.
Let's talk about this big fat dab I have waiting.
And Nina is also. I gave Nabbers. That's what I was going to call you. I gave Nina the Dr. Dabber that I unboxed on Wednesday because she was dabbing out of this teeny tiny little Puffco, and I was like, oh.
I call it the Honda Civic of dab rigs. And
it's a Honda.
I love a Honda. I was a Honda girl for a long time. So I'm not mad at that little, Dr. Dabber.
Yeah.
But this is some next level. First of all, you guys, it looks like, can you show them? Because it looks like a coffee maker you'd have in a hotel room.
Right.
I looked at it and I was like, is this going to make me
really
espresso too?
Yeah, wouldn't that be cute? They should do that.
Will you show these guys? It's and can you turn it so they could see the glass? Doesn't it look like a hotel coffee maker? Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, there we go. Did you guys hear that? Are you hearing the sound effects? Please let me know in the chat.
Okay, so Nina's dabbing out of that. I'm dabbing out of my Focus V.
Oh, but okay. Hold on. While you're getting your recipe going.
Eventually. Hi, Becky.
Let me open the dab browser. Liberty notes that Vanessa's hair is on point today. It is. It really is. I was so focused on the mic. I didn't notice how gorgeous the hair was.
I just,
Darcy Hathaway.
It literally, I pin it up when we do the kitchen sesh because I'm like, I don't want to have it down in my face. But, sorry.
An espresso for getting high, right? It is. Okay, so let's get it going. Okay, Vanessa.
I get it in my throat. Like, I get it caught. Like, I don't know if the oil is coating my throat. What? I feel like I have to clear my throat a lot when I'm dabbing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up with that. Like that. I don't like doing that. Feels like a weird tick.
Okay.
Just letting you know. Full moon. Okay,
Becky is about to garden while gardening and has us in AirPods. We love that you're gardening, and when your hands are clean, we want to hear a little bit of a garden report if you don't mind. Hey, Cor.
Wow, Becky.
Full moon. Petra says, okay. Oh yeah, Petra says hot water. Correct. You should have hot water with lemon.
Oh, that's actually lemon. Petra,
nice.
Where have you been?
Kyle says chem. T-Dub wants to know if you're dabbing on a low temp.
I'm only doing low temp dabs.
Turn up the temp. Oh, really? Interesting. Dorsey
What?
says turn up the temp.
Oh, I don't know about that. Really?
I thought if you turned up the temp, it
Hurt
burned the
more.
terps. Go
Save
on.
the
Go on.
terps.
Tell us more, Dorsey. Say
Save
more,
the
please.
terps.
But I wonder if there's something happening here that we need to know more about. Dorsey, please tell. If there's Petra is here now.
I'm going to make us coffee, but I'm also making myself some lemon water, unless you want some too, of course. I would love some coffee. Coffee talk.
Coffee. I'm going to try to figure out how to use both mics. Sound great. There's no echo, but is there? Yes, Eddie, I'll pump the overall level. I'm going to move the master. Okay, let's talk, Vanessa. Let's talk and see. This should be moving us up. Vanessa, tell us what you're making right now.
What?
What are you cooking?
What am I doing?
Yes, for those who just joined.
For the Nom Nom Nanaimo Bars and OG Fudge.
Yeah.
Both from my cookbook, How to Eat Weed and Have a Good Time. If you haven't gotten it yet, highly recommended. Let me put this water back. Sorry.
Okay, so from the chat, sometimes things, Dorsey says, sometimes things don't fully vaporize at low temps.
Oh.
Okay,
I think that's why maybe you're not getting high because you're not vaping at a high enough temp. But also, Nina, when we take bong rips and when we hit a joint, sometimes it's gonna make CBN.
This is moving a little bit.
Oh,
yeah, there we go. Becky has a bunch of random flowers, some zinnias and cosmos, basil and rosemary. Becky, are you in the club? If you're in the club, please share your garden photos to the Discord. And if you're not, and you're able to join, I'm going to just drop a link to the Edibles Club in the chat. We love new members and we have
an exclusive Discord.
We're going to be getting really into gardening.
Yeah, we are. We are getting into gardening.
Shit is about to go down.
Why don't I see that? Oh, because I need to go to live chat. There we go. I'm going to pin this.
Okay, Eddie, thank you. Are you hearing my sound effects, Eddie?
Do you guys hear the sound effects? Please let Nina know. Let her know.
Maybe they're too low. Hold on, Eddie. Can you hear my sound effects?
Okay, let me get this coffee going. So we're doing Nanaimo Bars, which are a Canadian dessert. I'm going to turn around to tell this story. But we need a little caffeine. It's been one of those mornings. We made it through.
Did you hear that? No sound effects. I can't. I don't know why my sound. Let's see. Can you guys hear that?
I hear you guys okay. Sounds good. No sound effects. No sound effects.
Hey, I'm working on it. I'm just got to figure out how to get this channel on.
How? It all should be going.
Let me know when you guys hear it.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. Oh, they heard it.
Yes. What'd you do?
Okay.
You got it? Air horn.
All right,
ha,
guys.
ha, ha, ha.
Thank you.
Ha 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 ha. So you guys have been missing. Oh, so I was doing that whole little thing and there were no sound effects.
Do. Give us a thing. I had it too low.
Coffee, lemon tea.
Yeah.
Edibles Club mug. We will be getting to cooking, but the whole point of this is like it's not. You don't have to heat up your oven. It's fairly simple, but we have to do some infusions. So let's use this unpressed hash I have.
Okay, so you guys, before Vanessa gets going, as long as we're talking about hash, I want to say that every time we get a super chat, I'm going to give an air horn and Vanessa's going to take a boop. Okay, so you want to hear this?
That's a lot of boops.
It's going to be fucking insane.
It's a lot of boops.
Okay.
It's a lot of boops, people.
Wait till Vanessa can't hear the chaos that...
I can't. God Damn
may
it.
unfold
Why
today.
don't you want to just stay on my fucking ear? Just stay. Stay there.
Yes, Petra, you got it. I dream of Jeannie.
Might have to try the other Brittany mic.
Can I ask you while you're doing that, Vanessa, about Nanaimo bars? Because it's not something that I grew up with. And so is that like something you would make at home, or it's like a
So,
Canadian thing, or what?
If you live on the west coast of Canada, if you live, is that okay? It wants to, I put it too tight.
Oh, Verdant says sober era for me, living vicariously through you out. This is something that we're going to broach, this subject.
What is?
Verdant says sober era for me, living vicariously through you all.
Yes.
I think I'm going to take a tea break and we're going to talk about it in the dog walkers. Oh, it's too loud?
I'm too loud?
I don't know. Maybe the air horn's too loud.
Uh-oh. Because
I'm going to turn it down a little
you
bit.
might have gone a little ham. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's part of my sponge.
Oh. Okay. Shit. We got 3 boobs, so I've been going for that air horn.
Oh my
You
god.
guys, I just but Eddie
We're
wants
gonna do
some more
one big
chimes.
boop.
That's 3 girl, we need to put El Fraggle Rock on there and boop. We need to
Okay.
put Eddie on there and boop.
No,
and we need to put
I can't do 3 boops in a row. You want me to make
That's what they did. That's what the people are asking for.
well, ow.
Mhm. Maybe you might use my little Honda Civic.
No, I'm
Dorsey's
not using
out.
your
Why are
Honda
you
Civic.
out, Dorsey? Well, we hope you can come back and join us. But
What
thank
we
you,
do,
thank
Dorsey? Did we upset
Too
you?
loud? Okay. Well, if
Maybe
it's
Dorsey. Maybe it was too
too
sensory
much.
overload.
Sorry,
My
everybody.
bad.
We just got this, so
We're just having fun.
we'll lay off the air horn.
We'll lay off the air horn.
Okay, maybe instead we'll do
Do you have a chill one? Is there like a
Chimes.
like a chimes?
Is chimes cool?
Is chimes? We need to decarb this.
I just got a little soundboard, so I wanted to play with it and maybe got a little carried away.
Will you go to our B cam real quick? Ooh,
Yes.
Ow! I
Damn.
forgot I put fucking boiling water in that, and that really burned my hand. I just wanted to make the coffee as quickly as possible, but I wanted to show them this. This is what we're going to
flowers
use.
are sort of the scent. Can you move them back a little? Oh,
I'll just put them in the
Yeah,
back here.
okay.
They're just so pretty. I wanted
some
to show
reason
them
it's
off.
Having a hard time focusing.
It is
Okay,
the
we
camera.
won't use the air horns. I'll lose the air horn. Okay, there we
You
go.
know what? I wanted to
No,
kind
no.
of. Guys,
Oh,
give me
okay.
a second. I want to turn something so I can see what
Oh,
I'm
the sound effects are
showing
too
you.
loud. Okay, I'm going to turn them down.
Okay, there we go. I know I made the camera wiggle a little bit, but now I can see what
Okay,
I'm
hold it there for 1 sec so it can pull a focus. Can you take it back a little? It's not there. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's nice. Okay, now, thank you. Good.
So this is the unpressed hash we're going to use today. It's, it's like nothing special, but we're making edibles. You don't need to use really beautiful hash to make edibles. Like it's fine. It's not full melt. I've tried to melt it because I ran out of rosin. I was like, I wonder what I can do with this. Does not smoke well, but it's going to make great edibles. And that's how I see it, is like edibles were always a byproduct of, I'm making us coffee too. Always a byproduct of the cannabis industry, and same kind of with concentrates. It's like hash. That's how I started, was because a grower friend of mine, she's like, I don't know what to do with all this hash. I was like, I'll find something to do with it. And I started putting it into my
Vanessa, wait,
chocolates.
what, when she gave it to you, like what form was it in?
in a bag,
I mean,
unpressed.
yeah. And so what did
Unpressed.
that look like?
How, like this?
It looked like that.
Like that, but like a giant bag of it. And you'll get clumps, like some of it, like brown sugar. Look like brown sugar, dark brown sugar.
And normally somebody might say like sprinkle that in a joint.
Totally, you can.
Okay, Dorsey, catch you later. Come
Hash
on
hole,
back
like
after.
that's what a hash hole is. It's like you put it in the middle. You can do that with rosin. You can do it with fuck it.
Empanada? Oh, on the table is asking if it's an empanada. It's kind of like an empanada. It's bigger though. It's like a
It's
ham
from
pie.
Valerie. I was hungry, and so it's a little
Love some
snack.
Uruguay.
It's like a breakfast.
That's cool. Yeah, it's sort of like it's more like a pie.
Yeah.
Because like it's like a flaky crust.
Okay.
But
and
we
then
do
I
eat a lot of
wanted some
empanadas.
lemon. Some lemon. Where's all my club mugs? Oh, here. Okay, I want some lemon water for me. I'm making you coffee.
So Vanessa, I have some
we were
weird hash, and like I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't know what to do with this. I didn't know what it was when I bought it. I just was like experimenting at the store. I was like, I
Hot
guess I'll get
coffee,
some of
right?
that shit. Yes, please. Can I just made liquid hash before good on bowls and joints? Liquid hash. I wonder if I could liquefy. I'm gonna bring it next week because I'm like, I don't know what to do with this ball of hash.
Cook it. Cook with it. If you don't want to smoke it, just like put it in your edibles. That's literally it's how I started. I was given that bag. Oh yeah, this stupid.
Maybe I'll bring it next week.
I was given that bag, and then, she was like, "What can you
Hi,
do
Chocolate
something
Mike.
with this?" I was like, sure." Okay, so we have to decarb this because it's not decarbed. It's just hash. To make bubble hash, cold water hash, what you do is you take ice water, right? Ice water hash, cold water hash, bubble hash. Take cold ice water, and the ratio of water to ice is very important, and the amount of plant matter, because what you're doing is you're making the trichomes. The trichomes are these glands in the plant, right? They're there to protect the plant from anyone trying to eat it or whatever. I don't really see what they do because my plants get eaten all the time if I leave them out there. You know. Anyway, so they're there to like be preventative. They're protecting the flowers because the flowers are the sex organs of the plant. They're on the outside of the plant, and they're like waxy on the outside, and then inside it's like there's a stalk, and they come in different shapes, but the most common one is like this long stalk with a ball on the end of it. And the long stalk is where the resin flows through, and then it goes through the ball, and it gets all bulbous and fills with the resin heads, and you want heads only for full melt hash, and then you've really just got that pure resin, and so it'll melt. When you're making hash, ice water hash, you make them really cold, right? You make them super ice cold. What happens when things get cold? They get brittle, they get hard, they get frigid. And so when you agitate things, when something gets really stiff like that, they break off because they're delicate, but then now they're also cold. So what you're trying to do when you're making ice water hash, you're stirring, right? Agitation is something I talk about in my book, and I look to hash makers when I make edibles because they understand trichomes. Growers do too, but they're not processing it in the same way. What happened? You're just on the close-up.
I was looking at you. I'm so sorry.
Piece out in your joints.
You're talking. They're saying to piece out the hash in the joint, like put little pieces of it in your joint.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I was so busy looking at Vanessa. Vanessa, can you please add El Fraggle Rock to the board and Eddie to the board and Harry to the board?
The fuck out, you guys.
No, we're all spaced out. And I'm going to catch you up on the chat while you're doing that. James wants 1,000 milligram edible. Kyle, it says to piece it out in your joints. Chicano Juarez posted something. And Liberty says they're sticky to help attract and collect pollen as well.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Because the pollen, they're pollinated by the wind, right? It's pollinated. It's not pollinated by bees. It's pollinated by the wind. That's why you can get seedy weed when you grow outside, even if you don't have any males.
Oh, that's interesting.
Because, someone close by to you, one of your neighbors could be growing, and they have a male for whatever reason. What was the third? It was El Fraggle Rock.
Eddie
Moretti.
and Harry Lee.
Why isn't this coming out? Oh, that's weird. Why is it? I put water in. Is it clogged? I put coffee in. Yeah, it must be.
Smell it.
Yeah, it must be clogged.
Smells good.
No, it's not coming out.
Bishop made a mistake and bought wedding cake crumble. I thought it was rosin. I need to take a magnifier. I agree to read the small print. Very, very similar. And Liberty says bees definitely pollinate cannabis. That's great to know. Liberty, Vanessa.
They do? I thought that they like they're not. There's no nectar on cannabis. So what are they collecting? Oops. Yeah, something weird happened. Oh, there's no. Where's the fucking
Stem.
Oh, that's what happened.
No,
This
no
fell out.
stem.
God damn it. Oh, fuck. All right. So okay. I'm sorry, Nina. I got to do this again because it got all stupid. Or maybe I can just try to
So
stop it.
if I'm using, like we were talking, if I'm using a little ball of hash that's like the color of coffee grounds, and it's like the consistency of like it's
Don't
like
fit.
sticky ball.
The rubber thing, the whatever I got they're not the right size for this. They lied.
I need a buzzing bee. A little.
What's a buzzing bee?
Oh, we just have some bees in the chat.
I'm sorry, you guys. Who is the third
bumblebees?
person I need to put up?
Harry.
Harry Lee.
Yeah. Harry, Eddie, Fraggle.
Okay, so we're just gonna do. I'm just trying to make sure it didn't burn it because I don't want to serve you burned coffee. So if it tastes like shit, I'll make you a new one.
Mm-hmm.
But we're gonna try it because I don't want to take it off right now while it's full of water. I was like, what's going on? I hear it smell it, but it wasn't working. And then it's because the thing fell off while I was filling it up, and I was all stonata and not paying attention. Okay, we got to decarb this hash. We got to get this ball on the roll. I don't think that's the expression.
No, it's a mixed metaphor, but I'll let it go. It's like the consistency of fudge. It's like it's harder than fudge. No, that hash ball thing that I got. I don't even know what it is. I don't know what to do with it. I tried to dab with it and it didn't really burn, and it was weird.
It didn't burn, right? It doesn't burn. It's so that's like when they talk about full melt. That's what they're talking about.
This is no melt. I got the opposite shit. Yo, Demetrius, bees make honey.
Okay, and I gotta take a dab.
Press the hash with the warmth from your fingers. Okay, and then just like ball it up and sprinkle it into a joint. Okay.
B-Cam. I'm going to show him how to decarb this hash. I know my counter looks a little wackadoo right now. Ready?
No.
Okay, you're in the... Oh, I forgot to go live on it. I'm going to go live on Instagram. Fuck it. Oh, yeah, you got... I forgot you have to record. Jeez Louise, man. One of those days. Okay, you got to decarb your hash. We'll just decarb it all. Why not? We should go big or go home. They can see. So hash can kind of melt though. You want to be careful. And then I like to grab a stasher bag. And put this hash in the stasher bag. There we go. Oh, look at Instagram is here. Hi, Instagram. I'm live on YouTube and on Twitch right now. And we're making no-bake desserts that still get you baked. We're decarbing some hash into the oven. Into the oven. And your coffee. Let's get the milk heated up. Let's get the milk heated up.
Hello, Molto. You did not miss it? Oh shit! Sorry guys, my mic just went off.
All right, so I got my whole live stream going
everybody.
here.
Well,
I could decarb in the microwave, but we're gonna do it.
Okay. Press the hash with warmth. Okay. Drop off your weed bowl. Top off your weed bowl. Use
Perfection.
hemp
The
wick.
fuck not.
Ooh, James, that's some fucking shit.
Making coffee.
Did you hear what James said in the
What?
chat? James says, top off your weed bowl. Use hemp wick. Yes.
Top off your weed bowl.
With a hemp, I'm sorry, with,
What?
he says hemp wick, but I think what he meant to say hash wick.
Like top
Like-
off your bowl with
Ye-
hash?
Yeah, but like make it into a little wick and then you burn that.
Down.
So like imagine you have a little bowl of flour
Yeah.
and you, instead of like making little tiny blobs,
Yeah, I get it.
make a wick.
Yeah.
That's a cool idea. I think that's what he means. Bees make honey out of cannabis.
No, they
I
don't.
don't know. From where?
No, they don't. They do not.
Yeah.
Sorry, that is false.
Yeah. Saw the empanada, thought we were already done cooking. Oh no. You guys are talking about bees.
We were
I
talking
just
about
ripped
bees,
some
and we
thirsty
went
bees.
we did it on Bong
Aw.
Appetit. We went to the bee place, and we're like, oh, can we feed bees cannabis plants, and they'll make weed honey? And the beekeeper was like, no, there's no nectar in Canada. They don't
You need
collect nectar
flowers,
from
like
it.
real, like not that you like watch the bees and see where they go, and then you'll see how they.
There's just there's no sugar. They want sugar water, nectar. That's their whole goal. They're not trying to get high. Sorry, they don't have endocannabinoid systems. So I am frothing the milk, and we're live on YouTube, and we're live on Instagram. We're live on Instagram, yes, and we're live on Twitch, and we're live on Facebook. We're live all the places you could possibly be live. So if you haven't joined, the YouTube is the best place to join the live stream, if I'm being totally honest with you. But like, just whatever platform you like to be on, come and hang out with us. We're making no baked desserts today because it's hot as balls.
Woo woo.
And oh yeah, that's right. We don't want to say balls. It's hot as hell, and it's hot as the devil's bedroom. With
It's hot as that coffee.
what are you pumping? I'm pumping.
How
milk.
about
not
it's
titty
hot as my app is programming my dab rig to operate at. You guys, so Vanessa's every
Frothing
time I come here, there's new dab
Equipment?
rigs.
Oh,
New-
dab.
and today we showed you this, what's it called? Dr. Dabber.
Dr. Dabber.
The Dr.
Switch
Dabber cappuccino maker. I'm gonna hit this. Are you guys ready? I realize I haven't. It's been sitting here. I've been so mesmerized watching you,
Trying to make
Vanessa.
foamy
I haven't
milk.
even taken my dab.
You gotta take a dab. I gotta take a dab. We
I'm
all
too
gotta take a
busy.
dab.
Like I'm
Everyone take
watching
a
you do
dab.
the milk, and I'm smelling, and I'm like just mesmerized.
I'm just hoping I burn the shit out of that coffee because I
Me
didn't
too.
realize that.
Oh, I need to use my fucking app. That's why. Okay, so Kenza wants to know if the stash
The party.
bag keeps the weed from smelling in the oven.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then
it does.
If you
I don't
open-
smell
but-
it.
Right, but as soon as you open the bag,
Ah,
you'll smell it. So when you open the bag, just go outside.
and that
Will prevent the.
will release all the.
It'll be outside.
Yeah.
All the terpenes, all those volatile terpenes, right? You're decarbing it, so you're gonna. Some of them are just gonna go poof. It can happen at such a low temperature. That's why, like.
So what do you set your microwave to when you do that? Because you're doing it in the microwave, right?
No, I'm doing it in
Oh,
the
it's the-
toaster oven right now.
Oh, you're
It's
doing it in the toaster
convection.
oven. Okay.
I'm doing 220. It's on convection just to get it moving
What if
around.
a dab rig could decarb?
Well, like the stuff in the bottom, like the reclaim, you can cook with that. I don't know. I want to run lab testing on it to see like how much CBN it is, but you can definitely. It's got potency in it.
I turned on the rig.
Okay, I tried my
I
best,
like this
Nina, to
one.
get some foam, but I don't have that There's a real skill to getting it super, super fucking foamy, and you want the like microphone.
I feel like your mic is kind of moving around. Yeah.
It's because it doesn't want to stay on my ears.
They want to know what kind of milk you're using.
Whole milk?
Whole.
Should I grab the other mic? The other
No,
headphone?
no.
Okay. Because I don't want this to keep being an issue. It's distracting. It's distracting me from the goal at hand here, which is make fucking sweet treats without heating up the house. How do we make sweet treats without heating up the house? We're doing no bake desserts. Okay?
Liberty, it's really
So-
good. The coffee is on point.
Is good?
Not burnt.
Oh, good. I'm glad the coffee's not burnt.
And the foam is perfect.
Yeah, it's like small. It was nice. It's just like I didn't. I
It's a
probably needed
perfect
a little more
cappuccino.
milk.
Nope.
I'm gonna do iced coffee actually because I
Mm.
want one of those today.
Not. How long are we decarbing that for?
We'll probably do like 15, 20 minutes.
And that was a gram.
Yeah, probably less. I'm gonna weigh it out.
Does it make a difference, like the quantity for how long you decarb, or what is a time? How do you determine? How did you learn this, Vanessa?
Lab testing?
And
lot
tell
of
me a
lab
little bit
testing.
about that.
Was just like taking hash, taking flour, and then decarbing it, and then taking it out after 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. And I did that a bunch of different times, like over the last, I'd say 5 years. I've been doing lab experiments and tests like that on decarb rates and infusion rates. That's why when people are like, all of this information is online, you can Google it, it's on YouTube. I'm like, no, it really is not.
Unless it's on this channel.
Unless it's on this channel, and I can say I know this because I've done lab
And
testing.
by the way, if you
in this
join
way.
the edibles club and you're cooking, Vanessa can answer your questions. Like when I was just asking her about what to do with that low quality
hash
stuff I bought, yeah.
Yeah, if you have that's the whole point of the club, is if you have edible questions. Where's my maple syrup? I like maple syrup in my coffee. I know that sounds weird, but I don't care. I like it. It's been working for me, but I don't see. Oh, there it is. There you are, maple. This is some oat milk that I have that I like. Gotta tell her, hey, I drank all your oat milk. Please send me some more, Coachy. It's like oat milk, but then it's koji.
Eddie, is that better?
Okay, and then I'm gonna put a little maple. That's it. Okay.
All right, I think I figured out this Dr. Dabber
Dabber?
app. The app.
And how do you like it?
Well, hold on. Here we go. Oh, shit.
I have to boop. For everyone, but I need a little bit of coffee before we go down that rabbit hole. All the coffee. All the fucking coffee. We gotta boop, 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 boop.
Why is this
Hoga-
not working?
Hoganzo, I don't know, what's your app saying? Hoganzo, you gotta come to YouTube. Hi, SM Baxter. So I'm mainly focused on my YouTube Twitch stream right now. We're making no-bake baked desserts. We're live on multiple platforms. You can even just go to Facebook if you want to stay in the metasphere. Sticky. And come hang out. It's the Kitchen Sesh. It's Saturday. We're making Nom Nom Nanaimo Bars. What camera are they on, Nina? Far? Okay. Close? That one. Yeah. All right, everybody. I'm going to boop this. I'm using multiple different tools and devices to make this happen. Boop. It's time. We got 3 super chats. People really want to see me dab. It's dab o'clock, Elias. Come hang out with me on YouTube or Twitch. That's where the fun is happening. That's where you can really hang out in the chat. And you can see the whole thing and you can watch it wide because I have a whole kitchen.
Oh, hey, Elio.
We're decarbing hash. Hi, Elio, the alien. Petra, what kind of
Bishop
milk are you
goes
using?
needle
Whole
deep.
milk. Skim milk does froth better than whole milk because it's too fatty. You're
Bishop
right,
drank a
Petra.
St. Ides high tea 100 milligram and felt nothing. It says fast acting, but it's been 3 hours and nothing.
Wait, really?
Interesting.
But was it the hemp-based one or the cannabis THC high tides? Dab, 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 dab. Elias head to YouTube. It's Vanessa Marigold there as well. And I go live every Saturday and every Wednesday, but that's where all the fun is. You can get your name on the chalkboard, and I write in cursive, so none of the children can read your names. Don't worry. Your kids will be able to read it. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, that is funny.
Hi, doctor. Hey, honey.
Hola.
Good to see you.
Thank you. Cannabis THC.
A-Rock.
So Vanessa's hitting the dab rig because she's had several super chats. Hello, Elio. If you'd like to see her take more fat dabs, super chat your girl. Doctor only writes in cursive, of course, illegible, I hope. Hopefully they taught you that in medical school. Doctors have only the worst cursive.
Holy
I think
shit.
it's like, do you have to take a test? And if they can read your writing, they're like, no, fail. Word processing. Oh, yes. Okay, let's see if I can. My daughter she likes to use cursive in her text messages. Beetle said they made edibles for a friend that did nothing to them. Man, it's
From
hot.
my book?
Beetle, what did you make?
Oh, nothing to me. Well, your liver, have you ever been able to feel edibles? Some people can't feel edibles. And that's a whole other conversation that I'm not qualified to fully answer because I'm not a doctor. I didn't study that.
Okay, but it is true. There are some people that don't feel edibles.
Definitely
because I think
that.
I've met some people who are like, I've taken them. And
I get them in my comments all the time.
Yeah.
Why can't I feel edibles? Why can't I feel edibles?
Good
And all I
milligram
can say
toxicity.
is,
No, and also it could be. I wonder sometimes if you test that edible, if maybe the edible was old, if it
might
wasn't
be the
what
edible, and it's good to try different things. Not even that it's old. It might be like the type of concentrate that they use to dose it. Maybe they use distillate, and you need a more complex, like cannabinoid,
Bong Bong
ratio.
says I don't feel edibles until I take too many. So this is why Vanessa's cookbook is so brilliant, because she teaches you how
to have a
eat
good
weed.
time.
Because, okay, so I think one of the things that's important to talk about is like weed culture is kind of, while people been smoking weed for a long time, weed culture is kind of new because of legalization. We can have better conversations and we can do testing and we can actually publish a book from a real publisher. I mean, 20 years ago, you wouldn't have been able to make this cookbook.
Always makes my nose run.
Mm-hmm.
Always makes my nose run, a little bit, right? I just think it's like, look at, we got it real nice and smoky.
But I think somebody's talking about gummies, and I think one of the, you've taught me so much, Vanessa, about cannabis and how to use it as an ingredient effectively, consistently, and deliciously. And so I think if you're having some of these issues, there are cases where it's your own personal body.
All our bodies are different.
Our bodies are all different and whatever. Talk to your doctor about that. But it could also be you had some shitty edibles. So if you want to try good edibles, maybe you might consider learning to make them yourself, because then you know exactly
what's going in
there.
And you can choose the concentrates that you're putting in
Right.
it.
And
you're not trying to
know the fuck
maximize
what's
your
happening.
margins.
You're
you
not,
don't have to worry about shelf
You know how
life.
fresh shit is.
We have to, I make edibles professionally. I work in California's legal cannabis market when I can get a batch out. And here's the deal. Oh my God, I sound like Biden. Here's the deal. Let me tell you. Sorry. But seriously, here's the deal. Like, you know, we have to have a product that is able to sit in quarantine, is what it's called, while it goes through lab testing. It sits there. They pull. Here's how it works. The lab is always independent of everything. It's the only license that has to be held independently from other licenses. It cannot be vertically integrated into any other business, right? Because then you could just be like, I pass, oh my God, I pass. Like, you would just pass yourself all the time. So the labs need to be an unbiased, sorry, sometimes they get animated. The labs have to be an unbiased, and they're not even, because, like, you know, who's regulating the labs? Who's making sure that the brands aren't going to the labs and saying, hey, buddy at the lab, I'll rub your back if you rub my back, and get me to go through. So there's definitely, like, we need, what I want to know from California is, where are you guys? Come on. You got plenty of money. Amount of money that we're spending in taxes. There should be no bullshit happening.
Yeah, I mean,
anyway, I got sidetracked.
That's an ongoing conversation Vanessa and I have been having in our Dog Walkers, which is our little podcast that we make for club members. And if you join the club, you can hear you can hear the long form argument.
That's all part of the Patreon. So, like, as a member, these live streams are public because I want to teach you. I want you to learn. I want your friends to call you and say, how do I infuse this? How do I do this? I've got some shake. What do I do with this? And you'll be like, well, I know what to do. I want you to feel confident when you are cooking with cannabis, and that's my passion, and that's my goal in life. So, woo! It's a party. So, that's what we're going to show you how to do here with different materials that I get. You know, you can request whatever you want me to get beforehand. And the club, the Patreon, has an exclusive Discord where we have channels. You can always DM me directly through Patreon. That's part of it. That's for paid members. There's the free member option, and those members will get, like, notifications of these streams, and then when any of the private content goes public, you'll be the first to know, things like that. So yeah, I think you all should join Patreon and should get my cookbook. We're making the Nom Nom Nanaimo Bars today from the cookbook, and this is a Canadian delicacy. It's from the west coast of Canada. So British Columbia. Nanaimo is a small town in British Columbia, and they are famous for these bars. They're no bake, very easy to make. And so if you ever went to, like, a family reunion, a graduation party, birthday party, there were always Nanaimo bars there. So that's mainly for the provinces on the west side of Canada. So, like, if you're watching from Toronto or from Quebec or something like that, you probably did not grow up eating Nanaimo bars. You might have had butter tarts, or we should make butter tarts. I do love a butter tart. They're so good.
What's a butter tart? I've never had one.
It's kind of
Wait, I wonder if this is what I just made.
No.
I made a brown butter tart.
Yeah,
from
no,
Nancy
this is
Silverton's
a Canadian
cookbook.
thing.
Okay. It was like, but I made like
it sounded good.
Remember
what you made.
I was just making it.
Yeah, the pâte sucrée,
Yeah.
and then you did it with.
Brown
I don't
butter.
remember the filling for it, but
It's basically brown butter and sugar, and then you put some blueberries in it.
Can of butter. Okay, so then we got to make a double boiler. So this recipe in my book calls for can of butter, and I have recipes to teach people how to cook with cannabis from
Oh,
flour.
Harry sent you another super
Oh, is
chat.
it time
Boop.
for another boop?
Thank you, Harry.
I know I owe you guys
Wait,
more boops.
Wait,
Did I clean that boop?
Vanessa?
I did.
Would
Good.
you like before you go further?
I snagged more.
Oh, okay. And would you mind,
You need some?
yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, please.
Here, take this one.
Yes, please. Oh, thank you all.
There's another one in the fridge. And if we need to order more, we'll order more.
Thank you, Harry. Now, Harry gets his name
heart.
on a heart. Okay, so the other thing I want to bring up, by the way, if you guys are hearing me move around the chair.
Let's write in cursive.
Sounds gross. But that's the chair. Okay. I just wanted to note that I'm going to change.
Those are my super chats.
This is the I'm going to drop
I see Kyle. Yeah, the Vice shows were awesome. Thanks,
a link
James.
to the cookbook.
Did you guys watch Incredible Edibles? If you haven't watched Incredible Edibles, please check it out because I shot that show. So Thailand has changed their laws again. They went totally wreck.
Do I need to put you on? Oh no, you're gonna dab. Okay,
Are we wide?
Oh, yeah, we are. But the tray, the cookie, yeah, that.
We
thing was
also
very
need to get this game started, Nina. We need to start cooking.
What time is it? 2:15.
We're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Okay.
How long does it take to make these Nanaimo
bars? Let's see. This says 2 hours, but I think that includes cool
you
time.
want the
So
audio
we're doing
louder.
them
Okay, Eddie.
first. We're doing them first, and then we'll do the fudge, which won't take that long because it's a candy. It's just gonna be like, gotta be ready. So, I haven't even
Eddie,
been reading the
how's the
Instagram
audio?
chat. So this is
Hi,
punch
Michelle.
extracts. Oh, Michelle's here. Hi, Chicano. All y'all, we in
Hi.
here.
And we're just gonna take a little boop. Michelle, what are you gonna boop? Tell
Boop.
us in the chat what you
Boop.
guys gonna boop.
Time to boop.
Time to boop.
Time to boop. I do boop, but we get shit done at the same time. So basically, it's a no-bake bar, this Nanaimo bar. I feel like we've had 50 conversations going at the same time. But it's a no-bake bar. The bottom is butter, right? Cocoa powder, graham cracker crumbs that we're going to, grind up. And I didn't let this heat up. Then also
Look
unsweetened.
at you, DIY graham cracker crumbs.
Yes, and then unsweetened shredded coconut, walnuts, almonds.
Wow, we have somebody from Inverness, Scotland. Welcome, John. And Michelle, thank you for all of the delicious, cool emoji. Your game is on point today.
John in Inverness,
You want more Christmas
Scotland.
flowers? Scotland,
That's so
how
cool.
cool. And John,
Oh, we
if
were
you,
talking about Thailand. That's what
yeah.
we were talking about.
Thailand.
Look at this
Sorry.
goober.
Thank you,
Is that too
Kenza.
big of a booger?
No such. Oh, hold on. Let me put the fucking cat can see that from here. Holy fuck,
It looks
Vanessa,
like I
man,
watched this
I love
video
it.
of
Hold
a
on,
guy
hold on.
getting earwax pulled out
Ew,
of his ear.
why are you going there today? I'm really. You keep going
You
to
said
gross.
you don't like gross
I
humor, and it
don't,
almost
now
like it
it's
made me want
yeah,
to do
yeah,
it.
right? Okay, can you put that up close, please? Oh my God, you guys.
I'm the worst.
Jesus,
I'm
she
such
is.
a kid.
I told her, I revealed to her today that I don't like.
Gross fart.
Now I'm telling all you guys,
booger
yeah, because she was like,
humor. And
I was very
like, let me
excited
just do
about
it
this
all.
this
Can they see
soundboard that's
me?
actually extremely annoying. They see your boop. Hold
Oh,
on, now I
My
put the
boob.
camera
My
back.
boobs aren't out.
They saw it.
Oh, my
Your
boop. I thought you said my boob.
Oh,
Boop. I was like, I have a
Verdant
T-shirt
is part
on.
Scottish, which hence the Verdant name.
This is so wild to be streaming on Instagram,
I love it.
on Twitch, on
Guys, this
YouTube,
is
on
it.
Facebook.
It's the future now.
It's the future now. If you haven't picked
We're
up my
bringing
cookbook,
all
How to
we're
Eat
bringing
Weed,
all the social streams
a good time.
together for
please
one
do.
powerful edibles club sesh.
That was a huge boop.
Okay.
That feels real big.
Okay, yeah, that was some big, biggity boop. How much
Sip
trim
some.
would you use for? Doctor, that and all your questions
How
are
much trim would
answered
you use
in
for
Vanessa's
cookies or
book.
brownies? It depends on the batch size, first of all. how many cookies or brownies are you making in a batch. From there, I can kind of guesstimate your potency of trim. Trim, let's say maybe like 5-10%, maybe a little higher. It just depends. You have to look at it. There's no way of knowing unless you send it out for lab testing. And that's not possible for most people. So you have to just guesstimate. Use your eyeballs. Does it look crystally? Does it, is it covered in trichomes? Okay, then you can probably up that potency a little bit. Does it not look so good? Put it down a little bit. And then go from there, but there's usually kind of a range for trim versus flour versus hash versus distillate obviously is going to be, or isolate too. But I don't know what everyone has access to. That's why when people are like, people love, that's their favorite response to me when I talk about canna butter. Just use a concentrate. I'm like, yes, I understand. You don't got to tell me about the efficiency of concentrates. I wanted to make the entire book that when I first pitched the cookbook, but it's not open enough. It's not niche, or it's too niche. It's like you got to not. Everyone doesn't have access to it, and you're like, oh, well, just make the hash. I'm like, okay, but listen, let's just teach people how to make canna butter with flour.
With what they've got.
Which
is Jacques Pepin method.
Trim, flour.
Use
that's
everything
easy.
you've got. And Vanessa
you got keef in the bottom
approaches
of your,
this like
and that's also
a
in
cook,
the book.
like a chef. Bring a chef mentality to the
Chef
cooking, and you treat the
mentality.
ingredient like an ingredient.
Like an ingredient. You should be able to cook with cannabis from any state. And ideally, what I'd like to teach everybody is how to cook with cannabis using the whole plant. And that's really what I learned in Thailand. Bringing it back to Thailand.
Which was really interesting, Vanessa. So much from that episode. We
with
should
KD, Kodam.
we learned so much.
He cooks with the roots of the plant, and that's super interesting. So that's the beauty of traveling and meeting other edible makers. That was the idea for the show. It's not a travel show. It's not about like, here's where to stay in Thailand and what to do as a stoner in Thailand. I want to meet other edible makers. I want to see how people have been cooking using this plant as in their recipes as a culinary ingredient. It's just, that's redundant, but whatever, as an ingredient in their regional recipes, just like strain hunters want to see, the land race and see how the plants express themselves in different geographies, right? I want to see how different edible makers, and that's how cultivators are too. They're like, I want to meet other cultivators who see what their techniques are. And, I don't feel like for our industry that's so developed, especially for edible making. That's so specific, because it was always like a side thing. It was always like, here's a bunch of trim, make some edibles. It wasn't the main gig. But for me, it was always the main gig. Not always. It was like my side hustle, so I could buy nice shoes and afford to eat out at the restaurants I was trying to write about. Okay, so this is that hash. And that's probably good.
Does Vanessa sound good, you guys? It sounds nice
good?
to me. I'm just checking.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm just curious.
You should pull all the chats in one window, overlay it on the screen so we can see. I don't think there's like...
That's not really available because it's...
Restream,
We'll work on it.
I can make that... Actually, I can make that happen for next time. But
let's
Eddie,
see.
The restream isn't behaving as nicely as I would want it to. Because and I've got a boop.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look into it more.
We're gonna work on that.
I feel like we're doing a pretty damn good job, my friends, on our first day
multi-platform streaming.
Multi-platform streaming.
I've never done this before, so we're bringing together YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, and and so
Facebook,
and trying to build a community of people.
of those streams.
Yeah, Right.
My
We're
new
trying to
goal
build a
is here. His name
community.
is. Oh, Petra got a new goat.
BGT. Oh my God. What?
Yeah,
Oh my
she has
God.
the. She has What are they? Petra, Penny. So she's got Dime.
Pictures in
She
the
just got Dime.
Discord.
Put them in the Discord.
Please.
Put them in the Discord.
Okay, Vanessa, let's
Yeah.
go.
Oh, and Petra, are you okay? By the way,
You
feeling okay?
Petra.
You doing okay?
Madam Dram, $5.
Oh, Madam Tram, good job.
Petra, yeah. How
Good
are
job.
you?
What'd I do? Oh, setting it all up. Thank you, Madam Dram. Putting the name on the chalkboard. I feel like these chalk are getting a little more broken in.
Petra, I love my card, and I actually left my gift here, Vanessa.
Your what?
My holder from Petra.
I know I stole it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know.
I
She
need to give
kind of
it back
did.
to you.
When no,
sorry.
not right this second.
Wait, did I
In
set
like a
this?
minute.
No.
Oh.
Oh shit, it's happening.
Ready?
It's about to go down. I got to try the Dr. Dabber though.
Okay.
We'll switch
Mm-hmm.
at the intermission.
Petra, how's the goat?
This is the Focus Vape.
V, like Vanessa. Focus, Vanessa. Penny, nickel,
Focus
quarter,
on
and dime.
making a recipe.
Oh my God, Petra. Penny, nickel, quarter, and dime are the goats' names. Those are the goat of goats' names.
Almost didn't double click it. I forgot how big it was.
The colored chalk is really nice. Every time I come, Vanessa's leveling her shit up. We have beautiful flowers. Those are just lovely. You have pretty chalk. I think there's a very good executive producer here. Dime is stressed, but he will be settled soon. Oh, it seems nice to be able to like have a little goat to just maybe baby goat to chill with. That sounds nice, but maybe it's also super stressful. I don't know. My kids were little. We took them to the
Oh my God.
Underwood family
Wallafus talks about
farms.
drooling from a dab, and I totally agree with her.
Yeah, I definitely have drooled in a dab. Drabbing. Underwood family farms.
I'm like
has-
swallowing. I'd like to spit it out in the sink. Ugh.
Vanessa, which rig do you use the most since getting the two new ones? Michelle. Yes.
Honestly, Michelle, the Focus V, but I haven't started playing with the Dr. Dabber Switch 2. I'm going to try it today, but it's a gift for Nina.
That was
So-
very nice.
Please
Thank you.
give me a break.
You want
man.
to check it out, dude?
Give me a man.
Come
Give
hit
me
this.
a break. Check it out. I mean, like, you're my friend. We're
Come
going to
check
hang
this
out.
shit out right now. Use us.
I'm just saying, it lives with you.
But use it. Try it.
Oh, I will in a second. I just
Oh,
took
yeah,
a dab, man. Oh my God, Nina. No.
Sorry.
We're not
Jesus.
back to back to back. I'm trying. You want me
Okay,
to?
sorry.
Am I gonna make anything today?
I
have to
really
do-
Care.
I also
wanted
have
to
to
see
do-
you take another
I
dab.
also have to do. I also.
no, I'm kidding.
My
Wait,
next
no,
dab
no.
will be that, but I also have to do like my nose is running. I'm
Okay,
drooling
okay,
still. Like, give
Okay,
me a
take breath,
second.
Take a breath.
Okay. Call the next goat Looney or Toonie.
You want me to charge that?
I think you should take it so you can try it out. Play around with it. Let me check.
I'm worried. I don't want to fuck with that. I don't want to
No,
touch
you
it.
just click
I
it
feel
twice.
like I'm gonna just
No, you
something's gonna happen.
No, you click it
Break
twice,
it.
Nina.
That one, there's something about it where I feel like I'm gonna break it.
No, you just click it twice.
Back to back to back. James says.
Click it twice. Oops, too much.
Yeah, that was.
James,
gotta
you
take
know
a
what?
breath.
You
Take a
do
breath.
that and actually do something. People are always like, you don't smoke enough. I'm like, okay, I'm not like sitting around and
I just wanted to kick back in some oak dabs with you, but you do have to make these bars. So time is
and
running
fudge.
out. And fudge.
And I'm still coughing from that last
No bake.
one. No bake. It's a no bake dessert day
Be
because it's
brave.
too hot to turn on the oven. We have
Yeah.
the AC on and it's still hot.
So what you gonna put in that pan on the stove?
We're going to make a double boiler.
Okay.
One of my favorite things to do
And why do you do that?
because we're going to melt some stuff. And you
And-
want it
and-
to not melt at a high temperature. It'll only melt at the basically it excuse me. I'm going to just yeah, monster dab. Okay. It'll maintain the temperature. You want it to be low. Okay. So get a bowl. Oh my god, that dab.
Take a breath. Hold on.
Sometimes it can increase your heart rate, so you have to listen to your body. You know what I mean?
Sorry.
The last dab. The last dab. The
Your
last
elbows
dab,
are on camera and
the
switching it up.
last dab. Switching what up? The dabs? Yeah. Oh, you're gonna. Oh, I forgot you have to record me. I'm such a stoner man. Okay. Okay, Nanaimo Bars. We've got hash. We've got butter we need to use. Can of butter. We need a whole cup of butter. And this is for 8x8. Oh my god. So I need one more stick of butter. That's okay. I use unsalted. To each their own. But then if you use salted, don't put salt in the recipe because you're leaving it to the butter. Or taste it. So you know how salty it is. We won't use that other butter. Oh, I have one out. I'm such a stoner today. Wow. I would say what is going on, but we all know it's live. What's going on? I saw somewhere to like save these. Yeah, I saw that. That's no. Huh? Why? No. To save them? Oh, but I don't need. I'm putting parchment down. I would just take a stick of butter and I don't know. I don't. No, I do that, and then I throw this shit away. So we're melting butter on a double boiler. So it's never water boils at 212, right? So you're controlling the heat. Control the heat. It's all about control. We use unsalted butter because we want to control the salt. We use a double boiler because we want to control the heat. So we're control freaks, and that's why when you meet some chefs, they're really like intense. So I'm too much of a stoner to be like that, but I can be, and that's why I smoke weed. Okay, we'll get this butter melty. You didn't take the Focus V while you were up here. I was gonna say laugh my ass off.
I need a
Nina.
breather. Out of U.S. coins, but you go to the foreign pound cruiser and
Back to back. Be
foreign
brave.
coins. That'd be
Nina's
fun.
been to the Dr. Green Thumb show, you know, but she's never been on. But she's been there and she's hung out while I've been in the live. We
It was
went
fun.
for B Real's birthday. That was hilarious. It was really fun. I love going there. That's how we
Hey,
figured out
Marvin.
Restream and everything because
Okay.
Colton.
Space.
Hi,
H-
Marvin.
Oh,
Hide Weed Mafia. Any coin is good coin.
just let's not get into the crypto.
Crypto? I don't know.
For
Anything
names,
about
I
it.
mean, because like you don't want to name your goat after a
Crypto?
crypto coin.
I was just saying Canadian, loony, toonie.
Oh, that's fun. A loony.
Have you ever seen a loony?
Never.
You've never been to Canada?
I have, but I guess I've seen a loony then. Yeah.
They're like a little kind of, golden.
Oh.
There's a Canadian goose on them,
Hello,
I think,
Marvin
usually.
says hi, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
Hi, Nina.
Hi, Kyle.
Okay, so
We're
how's
melting
that
butter.
And then what?
And then we have to add, I know, right? Keep me on track, man. Keep me on track. Keep me on track. Where's my milligram scale? Ah!
Very loud to me in my ear.
Loud noises. Will you drop the Amazon storefront link?
Yeah.
Please and thank you. This is my milligram scale, people. You've seen it in, you've seen it. Okay, so there's different ways to cut Nanaimo bars. This says 16 bars. Those are pretty big. I'm going to do smaller because I want to make more, even though I'm going to eat them all. It doesn't, it doesn't,
Wait,
like
what
it's
about
so silly.
me?
It doesn't matter. I'm going to eat the
Excuse
same
me.
amount.
Hi.
What?
What do you mean you're going to eat them all?
Well, I know you're going to eat them too. We're going to, sorry.
Okay, sorry. I felt left out there.
We're going to eat them all. My bad. My bad. Fair enough. We're going to eat them all.
Thank you.
But it's just cute. If you want to have different designs for your Nanaimo bars, you can do that. Actually, I got this, I don't know if this will work on the top, but I wanted to try this one. That's not how I did it in the book, but I just like to kind of do fun, different things because, I got 5 on it. Thanks.
Marvin just joined. Welcome,
Hi,
Marvin. Wants to know what you're making.
We're making Nom Nom Nanaimo Bars, which are in the cookbook, page 172, 172 to 174. And then we're going to make the OG Fudge. And the OG Fudge I sent in the Patreon, and it's also public. So if you want to just...
Steaming on the stove. What's happening?
Something's what?
On the stove. Oh, I just saw a little steam.
It's steam.
Yeah, it looked nice.
Double
I can't.
boiler.
I just saw it over. I was like, "What's happening on the stove?"
It's steam. It's water boiling.
There's stuff happening.
So the OG Fudge has updates to the recipe. Sue me. There's an update to a recipe. It's just to make it easier for people so that everyone has success with it. It's up on my Patreon, the Edibles Club. I'm gonna put it up on my website, vanessalaverato.com, on the blog. But if you want to go to the Edibles Club, it's pinned at the top. Oh no, that's Simon and Schuster. The Edibles Club. No, I don't want that link especially because it doesn't. People will buy from Simon and Schuster, and I don't want them to, because Simon and Schuster is. They don't. Not that they suck, but
Buy it at your local bookstore.
yeah, you could buy it at your local bookstore.
You can even
But people
ask your library to get it.
Yeah, that would be awesome. So, join.
For real, go into your library in person. They love to get things for their community. And, it's nice to see these books on the shelf of a library.
So you can join the Edibles Club at the pinned link if you click that.
Thanks,
That's
Kyle.
the Patreon, and so we have a exclusive Discord. We have all sorts of fun things that.
A really amazing community of people who, like Madame Dram, are like, every time she posts, I am so humbled. Her plants, her cooking is like on 10 all the time. It's really cool. You guys are a really, really cool club.
Oh, our butter is melted.
Oh, should I come over?
Yes. Oh, this is so interesting to see how it is in Restream. Okay, so yeah, let's drop this hash.
Hold on.
You guys can't see what's happening because you need to go onto YouTube and Vanessa Marigold on YouTube. The Edibles Club is patreon.com/Edibles Club. It's also in my bio on Instagram. Okay, so we're taking out the hash. Cool. I can see on Restream. This is great. Look at that. See how it gets pressed a little bit? Probably could have gone a little longer. It's okay though. Okay. And the butter is nice and melty. But we need to weigh it out. We can't just put it in there. Hash, I like to make my life easy, and this one to thinking different ideas. Hash I like to calculate as 50% THC because it's just an easy calculation. And there's really no way to know, especially when the hash maker doesn't give you lab testing. They just give you a gram of hash and go, here, give this a try. And you go, sure, I'll cook with it. So I always kind of guesstimate a little bit high. And if my edibles are too light, okay, oh, so sad, I have to eat another Nanaimo bar. I don't have a problem with that. But if you know you have a really high tolerance, please just use more hash. It's really that simple. I also just want people to have a good time. So I feel as someone who's on a public platform, educating people like, hey, try a little bit less at first rather than more is a good way to go. So if we're calculating 50%, that means every gram would have 500 milligrams THC. So that would be 50 milligrams, a little bit more than 50 milligrams. Well, it would be 50, about 70, 75 milligrams, right? So that divided by putting it into an 8x8 pan, it's all about the yield of your recipe. So we have this 8x8 pan. If we do 16, it would be about 75. Let me get my calculator. Listen, I can't take a dab and just do math. So let me do 0.15 times 500. Yeah, 75. Holy shit, Vanessa, you can do math. 16 pieces. If we put that in there, it would be about 5 milligrams each piece if we did 16 pieces. I want to make them a little smaller. Should we put a little more hash than that? Maybe we go.
I'm sorry, can you just repeat that one more time for me?
It would be about 5 milligrams per piece if we do.
That's actually, I
think that's good.
I don't know, Vanessa.
Keep them light.
How big are the pieces?
Well, this is 8x8. So it'll be
How many pieces am I going to want?
a couple. Right. So if they're 5, then that's kind of nice.
I can only have. Right. I mean, I'm just saying, like.
Let me weigh this again.
How many does someone want to eat?
At least 2. There's an Italian expression, and this is what I like to do for edibles. Non c'è due senza tre. There's not 2 without 3. And so it's a way. I didn't hear it before until I was sitting in Pianecrati, Calabria, which is right outside of Cosenza, if you know the area. And my cousin, I'm sitting there just like devouring these kiwi because they get the best, they grow the best kiwis in the south of Italy. Not the best, but they were just amazing. And I'm just like, and I apologized to my cousin. I'm like, I'm really sorry. You know, I don't mean to eat so many kiwi. And she's like, non ti preoccupare, non c'è due senza tre. And I was like, what? She's like, don't you understand? Like, you can't just eat 2 of something. You got to at least have 3. And I was like, oh, what is this expression? I'm going to like put that in my pocket because like what a good way of thinking about things. Like you got to at least have 3 bites of something or 3 kiwi or 3 chips. It's kind of like the Italian version of bet you can't eat just one, you know? Like instead it's more of course, there isn't 2 without 3. Like you can't it's just not possible. So I respect that. Will you turn off Bonbon Cam because she doesn't want to be on camera today and it's kind of just like this empty sad little spot. She's being a diva. We'll bring her on later. Okay, let's try this again. So we want about 0.15 hash. That's 0.22. Fuck it. I'm sure it's not that potent. So I'm going to wait for you. I need to drink some coffee. I will wait for you. Sometimes I think I can sing, but I can't. I'm going to pretend like we left it here. Ready? Hard. Okay. Here, why don't I do this? It's melted. I'm going to bring it to you. Boop. And then, stir that fat lovin'. Look at done. Look at that. Infusion. That's why I'm like, yes, I know. Concentrates are easier.
Yeah. Right on the scale, it's a really nice shot.
I don't want to put a hot bowl on it. I'll move the scale.
Not
Yeah.
on it literally, but in that spot, so the camera, the close-up cam can really see that. It's so nice.
Touch it right now.
Yeah, that's beautiful. And like, oh,
Do you see? Like, there's no. It's gone. It's gone. It's totally melted.
pretty.
And that is when I first started cooking with hash, I was like, are you kidding me? Why would anyone do it any other way? And that is that's how people grew to trust me, was because I was using hash. You can really keep that, because it especially if you're using the same hash or like, the same batch of it, it's going to be pretty consistent, right? There's always variety. You can't control everything. Let go a little bit. But it's just with the milligram scale, it's more of an even dose than with flour. So just easier to cook with. That's what edible makers do. You use cold water hash, you can use rosin, people use distillate. That was the thing back in 2015. Everyone was using distillate. And then everyone was like, solventless, full spectrum. And then, yeah, I like live rosin. It's like olive oil, pressed it. Anyway, so that's done. We'll save this for our fudge. Oop. I love hash. Very easy to cook with. And you saw that was like that gram. So that was 0.2 to about a quarter of a gram, a little less than a quarter gram. We'll see how much is left on that paper, and you can kind of see some of the loss. But I had dug into that hash a little bit, so it wasn't a full gram. So keep that in mind. There's always loss in decarboxylation. I talk about this in my cookbook, How to Eat Weed and Have a Good Time. This is available everywhere you can buy a cookbook. If you haven't gotten a copy yet and you like to geek out about cooking with weed, or you're curious about cooking with weed, or you're seasoned and you want to see a different person's technique and approach to it, pick up my cookbook. You can get it at Barnes & Noble. You can get it, of course, at Amazon. But please go
Your
through
local bookstore,
through a local bookstore, like Now
an independent seller. You can also go to
Now
bookshop.
Serving LA in Los Angeles is a local bookstore that carries my book.
Yeah, support local
Um,
bookstores, and if they don't have it, ask for it.
And you can ask your local bookstore to pick it up and carry it. You could also go ask your local dispensary to carry it.
Oh, that's cool too. That's
Yeah,
such a
if you
great
have
idea,
a
you guys.
dispensary you
Yeah,
like and you'd like them to pick it
that's
up,
a great idea.
tell
Ask your
them
dispo to get it.
tell them to email me, or they can contact Simon and Schuster and be a retailer of the cookbook. So yeah, it's been really. Laura says, I just bought your book for my husband. Oh my gosh, you're smart. You're like, get to work, babe.
Good call.
You're all, really, this is a gift for me, but I love you. And he's like, yeah. And you're like, yes, yes, everybody. Okay, so we also have to do OG Fudge, but we're not even close to being done. What did I just do? Ugh, this is ridiculous.
So you just infused your melted butter.
Wow, we really are.
Right, Vanessa?
Yes, the butter's infused.
And
Infusion
so-
done. We need to
so-
line this with parchment.
And I just asked for those who joined the stream late a little recap there. Oh my God.
What?
Breaking news. Verdant says they took the book to several local dispos and the 2 nearest library branches. We shall see what happens, but the
Oh, I
reaction
love
was
it.
totally positive. That's so rad. Thank you.
Yeah, I just want people to spread the word because, like, I get people in the comments who are like, I don't feel edibles. I need really strong edibles. I can eat 1,000 milligrams. But for every one of them, I've had 20 people tell me, oh, I don't do edibles because they're too strong. So that's really, like, if you know you have a high tolerance, that's cool. You can still, like, learn
Make your
things.
own, and
the
so you can make them how you like them.
Make them as strong as you want them, especially because if you're in a legal state, you can't, or if you're not in a legal state, right? You can't, it's hard to get them. And if you can get them, they have limitations on the potency.
Basically, there's more to edibles than gummies.
You can make anything an edible. I haven't found a recipe I haven't been able to infuse. I mean, we did
And what
so
that
much on Wrong
does is it
Appetit.
changes your idea because, like, who wants to be eating candy all fucking day?
No, you don't have to
I
eat
don't wanna
candy.
Eat candy.
Like this book is called How to Eat Weed and Have a Good Time. So the recipes are definitely to have a good time. They're not like, I'm on a macro, keto, whatever. They're recipes I think I know dose well and make good dishes to put out at parties and to entertain. And to entertain
yeah.
yourself.
For adults.
It's for adults
In legal
to have a good
states.
time. And to
Yeah.
me, and there are recipes like hummus and things like that, like I love a crudité platter. It's one of my favorite
That's
things.
infused. And, like, for those of us who go to parties where everyone drinks and we don't particularly want to, be
If
drinking.
someone gave me a hummus, an infused hummus crudité platter to eat from, along with other uninfused snacks to munch on.
We have a question from the
Yes.
chat.
Yes.
Jimmy would like to know what kind of parchment paper, because you're using a roll of parchment paper.
It's unbleached.
Can you show us what it just like
Some
hold it up
people
so people
crinkle
can
it
see?
and just
no,
put
no,
it-
the box.
Some people crinkle parchment paper and just like,
No, no.
put it here and then I can show them close.
Hold on.
They can see the brand. It's a really, the box has fallen apart, of course. These never work. Fuck
Yeah.
them.
And if they're in your drawer,
And look at
they
this.
might cut you. Oh, I
There's
see.
not
Sorry.
even a tube in
Hold on.
it. They've given up. They're like, we
Okay,
can't afford that.
so
Our
you
margins
know
are too
what?
tight.
You know what I've
I don't blame them.
Yeah.
Less waste. Less waste.
So I've gone to sheets now. I just buy the ones that are the size of a half sheet. It comes in
Half
a-
sheet. Yeah, I could do that. You're paying for the labor though.
Unbleached. Yeah. Okay. Good question. Good
Unbleached.
question.
It doesn't, to me, it's not that big of a deal. I'm just,
How
that's
do
what
you
I
highlight
have.
the name?
That's what I have on hand right now.
I mean, probably just go to your grocery store and they sell it like parchment paper, unbleached parchment paper. You might have to go to Whole Foods or like a fancy, I don't know, or you just get it on Amazon.
What?
Unbleached parchment paper.
Yeah, you can get it on
Yeah.
unbleached.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Parchment paper is a game changer, I think. It's really like when you, if you're somebody who hasn't used parchment paper, because it's kind of something that home cooks don't use as frequently as professionals. Like
Right.
professionals, it's a professional. It's one of those things that I think came the prosumer way. People are not that familiar with parchment paper, and it's becoming more available.
Right.
Yeah, because
I think it's in my storefront, my Amazon
cool.
storefront.
Yeah.
I don't know
Let
though.
me put it
Okay,
in
we
it.
got to do this.
Sorry, dude.
We need to
Okay.
fucking do this, you guys. Okay, let me measure my sugar. I'm getting way distracted. Stop distracting me, everyone. First, it's peer pressure. Wednesday was about peer pressure. Everyone was peer pressuring me to turn the fucking churro into a chillum. Gross. Okay, and those churros were so good. So if you're ever on in like on the east side, Los Angeles, chorrito loco. Really good churros. I was like, whoa. Crunchy, but like soft inside. I didn't emphasize that enough. The inside was really soft. Okay, so we need sugar. 68 grams. Not divided. Okay. But the butter is divided. Oh, yeah. Some of the butter goes in the ganache. So this is a 3-layer bar. Oops, too much. Part of working at See's Candy is you have to weigh out the chocolates, right? To fill the boxes. Okay, that goes into the butter. Oh, I was just weighing that. And then we need Dutch processed cocoa powder. Do I have some here? I might have to go pull some from my other pantry. Because I don't know what or maybe I put it. Ooh, this mic keeps falling off. Where did I put that? Maybe I went through it. I did. Okay, sorry. Be right back. I need to get a big ass.
All right, I'm going to catch you up on what's happening in the chat. Oh, shit.
Hi, Bonbon. Do you want to come and join us? Huh?
Guys, I'm having a
No?
technical difficulty. Okay.
Ooh, this
Parchment
isn't Dutch
paper.
process.
Oh, yeah, Petra. Tracing, right? Blazing that.
Hi. Okay.
Okay. It's time to start thinking about Halloween. I'm just throwing that out there.
This isn't Dutch process, but we're going to have to get over it. It doesn't matter. I mean, it does, but it's okay. Not alkalized. It's like, basically, it's how it reacts with baking soda. So if you put different cocoa powders in brownies and recipes, they don't react the same. Baking soda needs an acid.
That's very interesting. Go on. And so, what I've been seeing this red processed. What is that? Do you know? Red processed.
It should not be used with baking soda as the primary leavening agent.
Aw,
Dutch
thanks,
processed cocoa is treated
Ramona.
to neutralize the that's what I was looking at. It says alkalized. So this actually, it doesn't matter because the cocoa powder is going in something that's not baking. There's no baking soda
no, but
in
that's
this recipe.
very interesting. I've
I
never
say
known what
Dutch process because the flavor of it, but we're gonna use regular, and it's not gonna matter because this is a no baked.
Okay, hold on.
It's Ghirardelli. I'm a San Francisco kid. No, I didn't grow up
Down a
in San
little
Francisco.
by the scale, just lower and yeah, there.
This is the
Majestic.
cocoa powder I'm
How
using
big
today.
is that can?
This is
Oh my God!
32
Thank you,
ounces, 2 pounds.
RS70 just hit the super chat.
Oh shit! I gotta take another boop.
RS70.
RS70.
Y'all. Majestic.
Wait, what is it? RS70 UGHC. You're going in 2 lines. That's the only one I can't do cursive.
What song would you play while creating? That's the question RS70 is asking.
What song would I play? Maybe some Gloria Estefan.
Oh, I love it. That was unexpected.
Get on your feet.
Oh, I love that, Vanessa.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
This is the vibe.
Get up and make it happen. Get on your feet. Okay. Let's do. We gotta keep going. For fuck's sake. I didn't take a dab yet, you guys.
No,
Listen,
keep going. Hold on. What?
Switch out the Dr. Dabber and the. We have to hit a goal, and I'll hit it. Put a goal, Nina. It can't be every super chat I take a dab. I'm gonna be on the floor. I'm not that strong.
All right. Okay. I hear you.
You are sitting in a chair. You take a dab for me. It's dab for dab. That's how this needs to happen.
All right. That's fair.
We're splitting
I'm
the
just
dabs.
sitting. I haven't been taking. I've been watching you take them.
You haven't taken any dabs.
No, I
Let's
took
be real.
one.
I'm just
not
weighing
false.
out ingredients. So when I put them in the bowl, then come up. I just want to weigh out. I didn't do this mise. I should have. But now I get to showcase Ghirardelli. Thank you, Jen Shelbo, for the big ass fucking container of
Can you tell
Ghirardelli.
me just? I need some details about that big ass can of chocolate. How big is it, Vanessa?
It's
What does it say on there? I can't see it.
It's 32 ounces, so it's 2 pounds of cocoa powder.
So does that if you use I bake a lot and I don't use that much cocoa powder in the big scheme of things. Like you know me, I bake a lot, right?
Right.
I haven't bought a can of cocoa powder in a while.
Right.
So I mean, you obviously bake more than I do, but how long do you think that you'll have that big can? And does it go?
Well,
does it like lose its
some
potency?
recipes. I mean, let me see if it has storage advice. Probably should keep it cool because it's cacao. So, distributed products sold by weight, store in a cool and dry place. That's what I try to do. Not a wet. I wouldn't put it in the fridge because chocolate absorbs the flavors of whatever it's around.
Oh, that's
and so that's why, like, when you would
interesting.
go in your grandma's freezer and you'd pull out like a 5-year-old Snickers bar and you're like, yeah, because from whatever Halloween, and and you eat it and you're like, why does this taste like peppers or sometimes unfortunately fish? And it's like, well, because chocolate. Not that a Snickers bar has that much chocolate in it, but sometimes those flavors taste good. I'm just gonna weigh these out really quickly, and then when I put them
I'm
in
gonna
the
take
butter,
a dab.
I'm gonna have you have to take a dab for me. I see what you're doing.
What?
You're like, can you want me to come up? I'm like, no, I don't. I want you to take that dab.
I forgot. All right, Vanessa, how much was that in there?
That was 23 grams. This is all in my cookbook on page 172. Nom Nom Nanaimo Bars. Oh, we need an egg. I don't even
Does
know.
it matter what size egg?
Large. I mean, is it going to be the end of the world if you don't have a large egg? No. But that's what my recipe tested with. So we have vanilla extract, salt, of course, and then we need this graham cracker that I put
How much salt did you put in?
Instagram. This is gonna go. It's gonna end pretty soon because Instagram only gives.
Tell them
me
to
an
come over
hour.
to YouTube.
Come on over to YouTube or Twitch. You can come to Twitch too, and you can or on Facebook if you want to stay on Meta. You can watch me live on Facebook on the Edibles Club Facebook page. No one is watching from there. It's just like a boring stream. It's just sitting there, but if you're on Facebook and you want to be on that platform, can't see what you're doing, homie. Yeah, because Jiminy the Cricket, you need to be on YouTube, and you need to be if you want to have the good shots.
Come join us.
You gotta come. We've got a wide. I have an overhead. I have a wide. We have audio.
So now you're making this.
We have all of it.
Graham
so
cracker.
It's at Vanessa Marigold on YouTube, at the Edibles Club on Twitch, at the Edibles Club on Facebook, and it's the Facebook page, the Edibles Club. I don't know why it did it that way, that's I think where it's streaming, But YouTube's the best platform because then you can send me super chats and then I can put you on the board. Okay, everyone, thanks for watching on Instagram. We'll see you later.
Okay, hopefully we'll have some friends from Insta join us, but it'd be very funny.
If you came from Instagram, please
Welcome.
raise your hand.
Say what's up in the chat.
Let's get these graham crackers. It says about 9 crackers. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. I made it for a package. I like it.
You got another
Super chat?
RS70UGHC super chat.
Well, shit.
Who has a question? I guess that's up for me. I just packed a dub, so I think I'm up.
Yes.
And they ask if she had a restaurant. This is a very good question. Vanessa, if you had a restaurant, what would you name it?
What would I name it? If I were ever to do anything ever, I would do a little cafe, like a little coffee place that you could get little bites, like aperitivo style, but not drinks really. Maybe like non-alcoholic beverages and teas and stuff like that. And it would, if there was ever a place that really did on-site consumption in a way that was cool, I doubt it'll ever happen. Pipe dream. But that's what I would do.
What would you name it?
Marigold Cafe or Cafe
There
Marigold.
you go. Great question. What are you doing?
I'm
The chocolate's in front. Do you mind moving the chocolate to the side because we
sorry.
can't see? Sorry.
Well, we'll do the overhead.
Hold on.
Nina, I thought you were overhead. Oh, I should pull the restream up so I can see where we are. So interesting. I'm going to put this in a thing. Okay, 0 people on.
Oh, that's cool. You didn't even
open it.
in there. Oh, that's
The
really
graham crackers.
interesting.
I was just being
Yeah.
lazy. I didn't want to put it in there. Okay, so we made a double boiler. Blah, blah, blah. Graham crackers, about 9 graham crackers. So we stir in the granulated sugar, cocoa powder, egg, vanilla extract, and 1/4 teaspoon of salt. Cook stirring until the mixture thickens and turns shiny. 1 to 2 minutes. Remove from the heat and use a rubber spatula to stir in the graham cracker crumbs. Well, I didn't write crumbs. Oh, I did write crumbs. Fucking stoner. I can't even read my own recipe. I was like, I didn't write crumbs. And it's like right in front of my face. So these are, I'm going to leave them kind of like uneven because sometimes I don't want it all uniform. It's nice that there's like some bigger chunks and some smaller chunks, like whatever. It doesn't need to be perfect. But if you want to put it in blitz it, then blitz it. Okay, Nina, I think I'm ready for you. So this has the hash in it, right? Which is cool. Which is very cool. And now we're going to add all of these fun things. Ready? To our base. And we got to turn this back on. There we go. And let's put these in. Oh, wait, I was supposed to wait. Oh, why did I do that? Because I'm high. God damn it. Nina, it's okay. I'm gonna. We'll only heat up some of these because, like, I'm a dum-dum. But it's okay. Well, I just don't want them to be soggy. They're supposed to be crunchy. Not, fucking stupid. I got too excited. Anyway, just ignore that. We're going to keep going and see how it works with graham cracker comes in it. Vanilla. Yep. That much. An egg. And then stir the shit up. But you should use a whisk because you're not stoned and you didn't put graham crackers in it before you were supposed to. That's cool. It's okay. We're going to cook this a little bit. Add some salt. I don't know how much I said. Half a teaspoon, but I only want a quarter teaspoon in this. So we want to keep, it's all weird now, but it's okay. Just keep going. Cook it for a little bit because we want to cook the egg. Oh my God, Stoner Vanessa. Listen, at least we got the stream working. Okay, it's looking pretty good. I'm just trying to work this oil in, right? But we're going to pour the rest of that graham cracker in. We also just want to cook the egg a little bit because we're not baking this. So we want to cook that egg. So I just want to do it a little bit longer. And then we'll pour the rest of the graham cracker in. But you see how the oil got absorbed? Ignore the fact that it's lumpy. Oh shit, the nuts. Oh boy. It's okay. So this all came together. It looks real nice. That egg brings it together, right? I love it when I get
Oh, should I come up there for this?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, hold on.
I'm just going to do this as quickly as possible. And I'll get my this and this. Right? Actually, I want to keep that there because we'll need a double boiler again. So we take, this is when you would add the graham crackers. Okay? Coconut, which I didn't measure out yet. Oh, that's not it. It's right here. Unsweetened. I did this by grams. Coconut. Okay, and then, I didn't even chop up, roughly chopped. They're supposed to be rough. We only need about 70 grams. Okay, so that. And we'll roughly chop those real quick. This is supposed to be a quick dessert. It's not really supposed to take you a very long time. Okay? Is it crazy as I'm wielding this knife? Sorry. Okay, so put this down. Get that out of your fucking way. And come in here. And just chop through it. It's supposed to be rough. We don't want crumbs here. We just want them a little bit smaller. Just nice like run through. Boop. Try to get every almond at least in half, and the walnuts so you don't have massive chunks. And then take that and put it in here. Make sure they can see. Yum. Did I miss anything? No. Okay, that smells so good. And this is dosed, right? Oh, was supposed to save the butter. That's, oh God, Nina. I put a little more butter than I was supposed to. Supposed to be divided, and that's why you read a recipe through. But you know what? That's okay. It looks really good. Wait, wait. I'm going to put it in the pan. Sorry. I'm going to get your favorite tool, Nina. Put it in your pan. This is your first layer. Oops. That's okay. It's going to be okay. Just use that. Use it as glue. Get your offset. You ready, you guys? We should have every time I bring out the offset. Not that I like him, but we you could just use your rubber spatula, obviously, but just for Nina's delight, anytime we have a square pan, it's a good opportunity to grab your offset, kind of get in there nicely so you can get a flat level. You know, the edges are always going to be for the chef. That's cool. We don't mind. What? For us. You're my soup. We're going to eat them because they'll be ugly. Because like the paper, well, the paper is getting kind of like crinkled, you know, like on the edges. So they might not be clean. We'll clean the edges when we cut the squares. And then you can... So I fucked up these bars like in multiple ways. And I just want to say that is how durable they are. Forgiving. Durable. Yeah, they're forgiving is the right word. Okay. Just trying to flatten it out. You don't need to get like a level or anything, but this offset definitely makes it easier. There's a little fruit fly that's killing me right now, but
Oh, Verdant. Thank you for sharing that with us. Verdant's mom's 3-year anniversary is tomorrow.
wow.
Are you gonna do anything to honor?
Okay. I need to read my recipe because I've not been, and it's not been going well for me. Because I've just been, it's okay, like a little extra butter. Who's it gonna kill? Nobody. That tastes amazing. I don't know. It might be better with a
Lady
little
B,
extra butter.
miniature and arts.
Oh my God. I fucking love Nanaimo Bars. Recipes are forgiving.
Oh wait, I'm going up in the chat.
Especially no-bake recipes, right? I always feel like there's kind of like this intimidation factor about baking. Okay, do a no-bake recipe. I'm not trying to intimidate anyone. I want everyone to feel like they can do anything. Okay, so we didn't use all those nuts, which is good because we'll put some in the fudge if we get around to that. Will you make a goal, please? I think I have to put that in the fridge. I wanted to wipe up the coconut. Nina,
Yes.
you're going to really like these bars.
Welcome back, Bishop.
Hi, Bishop. I'm just cleaning up
Moto
the...
Tube says if I was making this, I'd have added in some marshmallow.
Well, you're not Canadian.
Thank you. Okay, so this is a regional recipe. If you're joining late, Vanessa's making a Canadian treat. And meanwhile, in the chat, we're having just some people sharing some grief of having lost their parents. And so I just want to, acknowledge that. So Petra and Verdant Square Network, and I feel you too.
Put the pan. Put the fan at least. Okay, so yeah, we need to put this in the fridge. I'm gonna put some parchment just like right on top of it, right? Just so it doesn't get weird. And put this in the fridge because because it's a no bake, baby. We're not baking shit today. Only thing getting baked today, Nina? You and me. You and me. Okay, so we got some heavy cream. We need...
And love to all the deadheads
Party.
out there too.
Quarter
Keep
cup
on
of heavy
trucking.
whipping cream. So custard powder is this like another Canadian thing. And it's really just kind of, I looked into what it is, and I do not understand why it's so necessary for this recipe. It's basically just vanilla. Like, you could use vanilla custard, but it's this Bird's custard powder, and it even has, like, by appointment to Her Majesty the Queen, manufacturers of cakes and culinary products.
So where does
Like-
one get that if one does not live in the territory of Her Majesty the Queen, who, by the way, is now? Do you think they changed the label now
I don't
that she's
know.
dead?
Maybe
Is it
that's
to the
why it
king,
got-
or is that shit just it's done now?
It might be done, actually.
They're like, so that's the
No,
last
I
of
don't
it.
I don't think it's
You're
done.
gonna use
I
the
think it-
last of Her Majesty's fucking
Yeah.
gelatin for the club, you guys. R.I.P.
In honor, R.I.P. to the Majesty, Her
Okay.
Majesty.
Her Majesty's custard. Gross.
This is Her
You
Majesty's
guys,
custard.
we're not getting gross. How come it keeps going there?
You did that one. That was on
No,
you.
I got that out of the chat.
That
Okay,
was
I
on
was
you.
reading the chat. I was reading the chat.
Okay, so this custard.
Lady B, hello, Lady B. Welcome,
Quarter cup.
welcome. Lady B from the Discord is here. I love the miniature and art. I did not know that, and I need to know more about that. James Plummer made it from Instagram. Welcome.
James, thank
James.
you.
Oh, hold on. Oh, that was a record scratch. Wait.
Nina. You're still learning.
Okay, that was magical. Okay.
So this is that custard powder, like
Harris
it's.
Teeter. Petra says Harris Teeter sells it. Okay. Thank you.
Let me show you guys, but if you didn't
Hold on.
see
Right.
these pants,
Okay,
be a
can you hold
nice-
it down a little, like, yeah, and then turn it slightly. Birds, original. Thank you. We see.
okay, and it's a powder, and we're gonna whip that into this is our center part, right? So it's this powder. I guess it like helps bring it together, even though you're not cooking it. You're whisking it. So medium bowl, use a handheld mixer on medium speed to cream together a quarter cup the unsalted butter, the whipping cream. Oh yeah, there's butter in this part too. Well, you know what? I had that butter that is sitting here for a reason. The whipping cream, custard powder, powdered sugar, which I need 2 cups, which is 240 grams of powdered sugar, which is good. I'm happy to get rid of this bag that's been sitting there. Let's make sure no ants got into it, because it's definitely ant season. I'm not confident. We're going to toss this. Been down that road before. I have a fresh bag that I trust more. I saw my little insect friends investigating down there. So I'm just going to weigh this out. We need powdered sugar, 240 grams. They're sweet, okay? They're a sweet treat. They're a sweet treat. What?
You don't have to be defensive.
Well, you know,
What the
someone
hell?
someone commented, someone wrote not a nice review on Amazon.
Don't read those. Why are you reading those?
There's only
hold
one.
Hold on. Why? Don't read that.
Well, even my editor called it out to me
Right.
because it was like not a. It was, yeah, but that's not. You can't do that on Amazon. If you don't like the book, that's one thing. But to say something just because like you don't like that the recipes are not all keto or something. Okay, so let me get my I gotta get the handheld. It's called How to Eat Weed and Have a Good Time, not How to Eat Weed and Have a Hot Bod.
Right, dude? Take that. Yeah, man.
How to eat weed and have a hot bod.
That's not what this is about. That's not what this
Get your
lifestyle is
macros.
about.
Get your micros and get your munchies. It's all about those gains. That's what that would be the
I
voice.
don't know what that means.
That would be the voice I would use for that.
But I will say that
I
we
unplug?
had a
What did I do?
beautiful salad for lunch from the little
Very
cafe
nice.
around, that uses like local veggies. So, it balances out. It's not all Nanaimo bars. Before we had this, we had like excellent,
It's
just
all
basically a
about
green salad.
balance.
Yeah. So you don't see that part.
No, because it's not entertaining.
Yeah, no, I was like, why don't we make salad dressing? And she's like, nobody fucking wants to see salad dressing. But like literally we ate salad before this.
Yeah.
So we don't eat this all day. I would die. And I'm not trying to get diabetes. So this is just for fun. We're not eating all of this. You're sharing it.
With the butter. Yeah, just everyone have a good time.
Yeah. And by the way, right? Like fucking live a little. What's
Live
the
a
point of
little.
life? Man, take your, you know what? If you cannot enjoy a cookie, I wish you would get some
can't have a
therapy
sweet-
for your eating disorder.
Right? Have a
Yes,
sweet treat.
please. There's help for you.
Okay, ready?
Yes. No.
Stoners.
Sorry.
Okay, let's do this thing. We're doing it, Nina. This is the middle layer. We're eyeballing everything. So this is our cream. We're going to cream this with the butter. Whoop, sorry. There's only one speed on this thing. This is going to be dangerous. Do we just go for it? We're going to go for it. You know what we're going to do? Do it like this so we don't fucking... These aren't beignet. And we're going to do... It doesn't call for this, but I almost feel like it should. Vanilla. Just help loosen it. Might need more butter. No, there we go. It's like a frosting. Gotta try it. Oh, I forgot the salt. Good thing. A little pinch. Okay. And like people add different flavors to this, but traditional is just that custard. And I'm going to grab the bar in the fridge. Get rid of this. And we'll put it on top. Ooh. Oh, it's still warm, so I need to take a dab. It's still warm. You don't want to put it on warm because then this will melt, right? Like you don't, that bottom layer is hot. So Do we want to do
Okay, so what I'm hearing in the chat, Vanessa,
that? Mm-hmm.
can I, while you do this?
I'm gonna clean up a little.
Okay, I'm going to
Bring me up to speed with the chat while I clean up my disaster zone a little bit.
All right. So chat's on my side.
What?
Salad dressing.
Oh God.
Okay? You guys.
We can do a salad dressing, but like what salad dressing? Also, this week was sweet week. We go sweet savory, sweet
Yeah.
savory, sweet savory.
I know, but I was telling her, can we do some like salad? You guys literally, we were having this conversation. So I feel like we're all in that place, right? Okay, so however, infused dressing makes a fab salad is what Verdant is saying. Jimmy says, oh yeah, live a little, have fun. To be fair, not everyone can eat cookies and sugary things, right? People have diabetes. A lot of people have diabetes. A lot of people have predisposition family. Like we all are, need to be aware of this stuff. Colon cancer.
Who's saying
Excellent. This is what's in the chat.
Who?
Okay.
Can you read their names
Yes.
when you say it?
Yes.
So I know
Yes.
who's talking.
Yes.
Please.
Yes. Okay.
Don't just
So
summarize. I don't want to chat GPT it.
Verdant says infused dressing makes a fabulous salad.
Yes.
Jimmy says live a little, smoke a little, have a little fun.
Yeah.
Yes. Lady B says, to be fair, Verdant, I have family predisposition to diabetes and I'm cautious, but I still don't give a fuck. I like to eat sweets. Not too sweet, right? Yeah, exactly. We want to be able to eat sweets. We do it in moderation. Lady B says, carbs are my massive issue. High carb intake cause diabetes more. Exactly. I think that's something that's common.
I am well aware of it.
Petra
My grandma had
just
diabetes.
eat cinnamon. Okay, I'm just telling you what's in the chat.
Yeah.
Petra says just eat cinnamon. It helps with diabetes. Verdant says I do impossible. That's good to know, says Kyle. Verdant says as of last week, my A1C is down to 6.1 without medication, so I'm doing well. Great job. Petra says that's wonderful news. Verdant says yes, but tested positive for colon cancer. What?
What?
Verdant. Not so wonderful.
No,
Terrible news.
Terrible news. I'm sorry.
Okay, Verdant. We're here for you. We're here for you. Not confirmed yet. Got to have some tests over the next few weeks to nail it down. Okay, good. Choose to think positively, and we'll see what happens.
We're
So
sending
this is
positive energy.
Definitely. And we hear you, chat. We're gonna think of some
We
fun,
can do
healthy
salads.
things to infuse.
I have.
It's a good challenge for you, Vanessa.
I've done a salad.
Sure. Let's make one for Verdant, though.
Right. But I just want to say, and here's my thing. I go savory, sweet every other weekend, right? One weekend I do sweet.
Okay.
One weekend I'm just trying to explain.
People are just asking for savory. Will you do salad?
Yes. And
That's all.
can I finish though?
Yeah.
But I'm still talking.
Sorry.
That's kind of rude.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, thanks. I'm
so
talking. I'm trying to
sorry.
explain like what the
Oh no,
how the
nobody's saying
kitchen
don't do it though. They're not saying don't make cookies.
I don't think they are. I'm just
okay.
explaining how the
It
kitchen
sounded
sesh
like
is working.
you thought that people
The
were telling
kitchen-
you not to make
No,
that. It
I
sounded
understand they're-
defensive. Like not defensive, but like no, we're not saying don't make it.
I understand.
Okay.
The kitchen sesh is savory than sweet. I'm trying to respond to some of these. Can I respond to my club, the sesh comments, and just explain how it works for especially someone asking about diabetes, because I am aware of it. And like being a face on this platform and choosing the recipes, I'm aware of the people who are watching and the audience that's watching, and that everyone has different dietary restrictions. My sister is she has celiac disease, so I'm aware of gluten-free intolerances and all of those things. So please, like, if you want me to do a specific thing, speak up, put it in the chat. One week we did this session, someone's like, make a Big Mac, and I made a Big Mac. I've done a salad on the show. If you go back, you can go to my Caesar salad dressing recipe. I have a ranch dressing in the cookbook. We can do a vinaigrette if you want something that doesn't have any kind of, if you want something vegan, we can do vegan recipes. But I'm just trying to say, like, there's a variety. So it's definitely something that I'm conscious of and aware of. So I took care of my grandmother, who's diabetic for many years, and yeah, having diabetes is not fun. So let's have a good time in moderation, right? And so, like, maybe Nanaimo Bars is not a non c'è due senza tre. Maybe it's like none, or maybe it's one, and so you need to dose it higher. I had some customers from Marigold Sweets who really liked high dose edibles and chocolates because they like the chocolates, but they didn't want to have to eat as many as they needed to get that dose. So if you know you have a high dose and you don't want to eat so much of something, just dose it higher. I'm going to take a boop. Gluten-free waffles, we can do that. Chicken and waffles. Chicken waffles. Fried chicken and waffles. Gluten-free chicken and waffles. We could do that too. How do you feel about chicken waffles? No?
No. I wasn't shaking. I think do what you want to do.
Cool. Wake and bake, breakfast day. We haven't done that before. I need a boop. Do you still have boops?
Me?
Boop.
Oh yeah.
Just checking. I'm bumping with you. My evil spouse has celiac issues. Gluten-free waffles rule. Yeah, gluten-free is one of those things that, like, I feel people get told they don't have it, and people don't believe them that they have a gluten intolerance or a celiac. Would you make a sound?
Holistic Leah, I have to ask a follow-up.
Yeah.
Holistic Leah says, I dose my gummies high so I can only take one or two like they're... supplement.
Yeah.
Sorry, I read that wrong. I thought that said suppository, and I was like, wait, what? Where did this go? Sorry, I saw it, and I just saw the...
Maybe.
And I was like, you know what?
Not.
Gross again. I didn't want to go gross.
I didn't do it.
I did it this time. I own that shit. Sorry, the mic thing stand. I knocked it off the thing.
I have some gluten-free chocolate chip muffins, and they were delicious.
Shit.
I got to write.
Everything.
A suppository. But here's the thing, like, a suppository isn't a bad idea, Nina. Uh-oh, did it fall off? You can tighten it, the little thing, the circle. It's opposite on that bar than what is. It's not righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. It's stupid. It's the opposite.
Okay, back on track. Oh, you guys like the dog walkers? If you have things you'd like us to discuss, please drop a comment.
You can make infused suppositories for colon cancer, yes.
Yeah. But I would definitely talk to your, oncologist.
Yes. 1000%.
Thank you guys, loving the dog walkers. You know who else I think loves dog walkers?
You're not here.
What the hell? She won't go on camera today. Do you think it's too hot in her corner today?
Maybe.
Do you think it's because it's a hot day?
Might be too smoky in here for her.
Yeah, that too. You know what I've noticed from these Dr. Dabbers? Way more smoke. My Honda Civic is like a 4-cylinder baby. The podcast, for those who are wondering, is in the Patreon for the Edibles Club members. I'm going to put it in there. And you can listen to it.
The
How
dog
hot
walkers?
is it? I don't know. It's
It's for paid members. You can
no,
buy
how
it.
hot is it? Yeah. Oh yeah, you can also buy it. So this is kind of an experimental
Oh
thing,
my
this
God.
podcast. We're doing a short form podcast.
I'm going to open the door here a
Yeah,
little bit.
that uses all what's called natural sound. We're not doing any production on it other than what happens. And we're using only the mic on the phone. There's no fancy mics. There's no bullshit. It's literally a memo. We're not doing anything. It's a conversation. We have a little tiny joint. We go walk Bon, and we talk about what's on our mind and what's going on. Obviously related to cannabis culture because, that's like what the club's about. And that's what we're thinking about, because this is what we're trying to do here, is like build culture and, you know, think about what kinds of things do you guys want to hear. And so we imagine that some of our trials and tribulations are maybe similar to yours. So right now on Dog Walkers, Vanessa's trying to get her medical card. And so that's like kind of a saga.
It's really it's not that hard. It's kind of like the real ID, but not as bad. Not as bad as that. That's been a real I've heard some real nightmare stories about that. Real ID. Bush. I was like, whose fucking idea was this?
W.
And it was I'm guarantee you it was 2005. So after 9/11, and I don't remember
and that's when ICE was rebranded from they used to be like, what we used to call them? I forget, but they were rebranded. No. Homeland Security was created after 9/11.
Right.
I happened to do a huge project on this, and what a boondoggle was created, because
what? A boondoggle?
Yeah,
Can you please pause?
Uh-huh.
What is a boondoggle?
Oh.
What is a boondoggle?
A big old waste of money.
Oh, sounds like what we're doing right now.
No,
What would this be called? Bigger than a boondoggle?
No. First of all, a boondoggle is when I'm talking about billions of taxpayer dollars wasted on some bullshit. That's a boondoggle.
Okay.
What we're doing is teaching people how to use every part of their flour economically.
Oh, I meant Trump.
Oh,
right now.
That's not we. Don't we that shit. I'm not doing that.
I'm sorry, my bad.
Thank you.
We didn't vote for that.
What?
My bad. Not we.
Oh.
I mean, like the current administration.
Oh, I can't speak to their I don't know what
expenses
I
that they're.
cannot speak to them, but.
Well, don't worry. The ballroom's not paid for by us. Okay. Anyway, so paid for by the meme
actually,
coin.
It kind of is, maybe.
It's paid for by the shit coin that he launched on inauguration, he's paying for it privately. And I said, yeah, it's paid for by all of the people who bought.
But it's on
his
federal
Bibles
property.
And his golden sneakers.
It's on our federal property.
Yeah, it looks
pork barreling.
Looks like
yeah,
a
boondoggle is like pork barreling.
Eyesore. What?
Pork barrel is another word that's often used. Have you heard that before?
Pork barreling.
Pork barrel
Australia.
spending. It's another term that's used in public policy circles about like big projects that politicians would have to like stuff a budget to get things through for their district, and it's like kind of pork barrel spending is what it's called. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, I guess that might be a newsroom term that we don't use, like we use only in the newsroom. It's like it's a boondoggle. But yeah.
Boondoggle.
So for example, the boondoggle that I spent 12 weeks investigating about 20 years ago on the 5th anniversary of the creation of DHS was how many guns the Department of Homeland Security bought. Yes, ma'am. Hold up. Should I? Oh.
Wait, no, I'm just weighing this out. I'm not
What's
putting
in there?
In. Chocolate. You're so funny. I need 95 grams, though, so that's not enough. And I kind of want to put a little cream in this. I want to try something.
Why not 100?
We can.
What's the difference?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's just like what I weighed out when I did this. Half a cup weighed out to be that much, and I could just I normally in my brain I like to just like round things up.
Kyle, I don't know where that comes from. Boondoggle. We use it all the time in a newsroom.
Okay, so that used up that chocolate.
So maybe it comes from like I don't know.
And then we need some butter for that too. That's it. Some butter. How much was I supposed to put in there?
Is palm available in California? Because I got a traditional recipe to share. Palm oil. Is palm oil available here? I don't know.
I think we can get palm oil.
I don't know that you can. I don't know. I mean, I guess you can. Why? I have no idea.
What
a traditional from where?
Recipe? Is it a Brazilian recipe? Needs fun people.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to go to. Why does it always take me out of the live chat? It puts me on top chat. I want all the chat. I don't want just all the top chat. I want it all. Okay, so in the ganache, make the final layer, quarter cup of unsalted butter. I really put too much butter in there, but oh well. Nina, that's okay. I almost feel like it's gonna be even better. More butter is more butter. That's kind of how I feel.
More butter is better.
More butter is better, not for my butt. But
Well, how much more butter?
I put quite a bit more butter. I put like the amount of butter I was supposed to put in the other 2 layers. Put it all in that bottom layer.
Oh,
That's
you were supposed
why
to use
when
a
I
third
was
of it.
it says divided here.
Yeah.
I just
Whatever.
didn't read my recipe.
You know
'cause
what? It's gonna maybe
I
be
took maybe
thinner,
a few-
right? It's gonna be no.
It'll be less dry. And that's kind of what I was worried about it. My recipe tester said they were great, but he's not Canadian, and I tried them and they were great, but I kind of feel like they might needed to be more wet. I would no palm the fruit. No, it's Indian. Yum. Love Indian food. I would like to leave here one day. I've been here too long. Why are you going like
What leave where?
how long?
North Carolina. Oh, okay. You want to leave North Carolina? It needs
So
an.
we
extra
put that
second.
butter in there. We need this butter for this.
Could
And
it be
maybe
done
we'll
with
put a
butter?
little cream. I'm gonna use the rest of that butter because I just want to use
Butter
that,
is
and I'm
better.
gonna put a
Wait,
little cream.
so I'm sorry. Are you saying like you added 2/3 more, and so what
I
is?
added a half a cup
Okay.
more butter to the
Oh,
bottom
okay.
layer. It's not. I added
Okay,
a
I wasn't
stick
sure. Is that
more.
like 2
I added a
cups more?
stick more butter to the bottom layer than I was supposed to. Not even Vanessa. But you know what? I think it's gonna be great. And I was wondering why it was like. I was like, oh, look at the oil was kind of right. I was like, huh.
You did comment on that. You
Yeah.
did.
I was like, just keep
uh-huh.
stirring. And I was like, that's weird. Must be from the graham crackers. I didn't think you're baked.
And somebody in the chat did
You're
say
too
looks dark, and I
baked.
wonder if that I saw that
No,
when I
it's
got
supposed
back
to look
my seat.
dark.
But I wonder if one
Okay,
stick of
let's-
butter.
You ready? Oh wait, we got to do a few things here. But okay, we got to do this. I'm gonna pull this out of the fridge now, and we're gonna make the ganache. Yeah, that's good. And we got to put this on, and we need our offset again.
Yeah.
You love it. And then we need to put this in the fridge and make a fudge and be done. Oh wait, we might not have time. It's already 3:46, so we might only do the Nom Nom Nanaimo Bars today because, I mean, fudge doesn't take that long. And this has to cool before we can eat it. We might pop it in the freezer. Okay, so have your offset at the ready. Yeah, they can see. This is our custard buttercream. Right? It's a sweet treat. You just want a little square. Use your offset to spread that thin layer. Of this. So it's not that thick, right? Make sure you're not. You want it clean. Motherfucker. So push out from the middle to avoid catching the sides, even though I just did again. Pick up before you come to the edges and then takes a little patience, but we want these very flat. hey, you know, just let it go eventually. Because you could just do this all day. You know, like a cement guy. You ever see a guy like leveling cement? Okay, we got to make ganache real quick. Real quick. Let's make this ganache. Chocolate. Melt it. This I don't want to use. And how are we doing? Nice work. We could put this in the fridge again, but we're going to pour the ganache over this. Because we got to go, Nina. I'm going to turn the water off and just let the residual heat melt this chocolate.
How much chocolate did you just put in there?
It was, I think, 95 grams, did I say? And you were like, why not 100? You could do 100.
And what else is in there?
I'm hoping this was an 8 by 8 and not a 9 by 9.
No, that's definitely it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? We're going to put butter in here. What is it? Are you proud of measuring tape? Because I'm wondering, because then I should put more chocolate. Snapgate? No, it is 8 by 8. Thank you. This is cute. 10-inch
It's just from the hardware store
tape.
for your purse
Okay.
or your belt loop.
Yeah, don't lose this. Don't be. Let's not let the stoners forget that
5 grams short.
you whipped out your
My
fucking
tape measure.
measuring tape. Okay, I'm gonna put butter in here too.
How much?
It says a 1/4 cup, but I'm just kind of putting what's left on this paper because I'm a messy girl. And I just want to use up this butter, and I'm gonna add a little cream. It's a ganache. It's flexible, and I want to try it with a cream. So you could dose you can dose every layer of this recipe, but I kind of just like to dose one layer because you can control it a bit more. 5 grams short. Looks level.
That's our 95.
Oh yeah. I know.
Some levels.
Okay, so stir, melt chocolate, stir. How's your dabs going, Nina?
Oh, I'm watching chocolate melt.
You're done dabbing for
No, I'm not done dabbing. I just,
That's okay.
to me,
no
I
peer
think when
pressure?
chocolate is
Melting?
melting,
You want to watch it?
you need to be on your ready.
Okay.
Because I know pretty soon you're going to want to pour that in there. And so I'm not starting that.
I'm going to put some cream in. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add a pinch of salt always. I like to add a little salt to everything. You don't have to, though. And then I'm going to put a little bit of cream because I want to. My recipe doesn't call for that, and you don't need to. But I just want to try it because I just want to test this recipe one more way. And then I'm going to pour it on top. Yeah.
Hey, Jimmy's in Michigan, how to get out of Arkansas. We've been talking about the sour cherries in Michigan, and I feel like that season, I don't know, but I do feel like it's a stone
What?
fruit. It's got to be a summer fruit. Michigan sour cherries. We've heard about
You know,
them
we need to try them.
because Jimmy says that he had to get out of Arkansas. The laws weren't good. Had to come up to Michigan.
For weed, they weren't good, Jimmy Fitzsimmons. My friends in Tennessee warn that it's too dangerous to go back.
For so many reasons.
Okay, so this is melted pretty much. We're going to add cream because I want to. This bowl is pretty hot, so I can just kind of leave it there. The guns are too much. Oh, yeah.
Everywhere.
Everywhere. I should heat this cream up a little bit, actually, because I don't want it to
A lot of
seize
cherries. Okay, Jimmy.
this ganache.
How are they? Have you had the sour cherry?
Oops. Maybe what I'll do is just make the fudge as a video and I'll post it to the club. I'll make a separate video so we're not extending the live stream so they can watch that because I didn't expect Nanaimo Bars to take this long.
fucking off that much?
Huh?
Have we been fucking off that much?
Like,
A lot.
yeah.
No, I guess it's bound to happen.
I mean, we've been just kind of like
We've been a lot of
we've been
places today.
we've been booping a lot. No shame in the
we
boop.
we've been covering a lot of ground here today. Chat.
True.
Thank you all. A hard 3 years. You were working
The
for Bernie
peppermint mind
and
melts.
Tennessee Normal. Wow.
This is what.
Does it? I saw earlier in the chat, Eddie had mentioned something about this current administration perhaps reconsidering or what do you call it, scheduling cannabis. I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it, but I doubt that. But does anybody maybe know? Seems MAGA doesn't seem to want. I mean, they seem to be more.
This is too much cream for on top of here. This
What would happen if you put in too much cream?
It'd just be too loose, and it will break too.
And so, what consistency do you want it to be?
We want it to be ganache consistency.
And so, for people
I
who
can
don't know
show
what
you.
ganache is, what does that mean?
I don't know.
It's
I'd
like
have to
a
show
frosting,
you.
kind of.
It should be like thick and like shiny. Yeah, it's like a frosting. The chocolate frostings you get on your cakes are usually ganache. Or a chocolate buttercream or something like that. Well,
So
but
good.
that would be powdered sugar with it.
But it's kind of like a frosting is kind of, and so if you put too
that's
much
we're putting a thin layer of chocolate frosting on the top of the Nanaimo bars.
and too much cream. So okay,
We don't wanna
maybe we
put too
should look
much.
at the camera so we can see what that
Up
looks
close.
like.
Yeah, we should show people.
Yeah, can you, where the pan is like right in the center. So if you could just switch the chocolate or put the bowl like, over the pan, that's where we want to look at the chocolate. Hold it up and show us a little close up.
This is
There we
just the
go.
butter and the chocolate, but I'm going to add the cream, but I want to make sure we record this and then the pouring over and the offset is coming back in. So we're offset moment. I don't even know any offset music. Okay, so I'm going to add a couple tablespoons of cream. Right? They broke up. And just kind of stir this warm cream. Not all of it. That's not usually how I make a ganache. Usually I heat the cream first and melt the chocolate with it, but that's okay. Just want to make sure it's smooth. All the chocolate's melted. See that chunk? Okay, so there we go. Right? See, look at, what the fuck is that? One, that's bonbon. Where'd that go? There. Let's get rid of that. We'll use a different. I think it was a piece of butter, the butter paper that had gotten into the ganache because I had wiped the. And so that looks nice and smooth. And then you take it. Center for them. Offset, Nina. Get in there. Careful, because you really don't want to pick up the white, right? But we want to cover the whole thing with this really silky ganache. Yes. It needs to set. And then, try not to be too much of a perfectionist of this, but just kind of go over with your little offset. Boop. See, look it. I should have left it. And that's what you're trying to avoid. So let's just leave it there. It's called hands of God when you just leave it. I put that in my mouth. Okay. Oh yeah. We're gonna cut it though. Nom Nom Nanaimo Bars, only on the Edibles Club. Ow, I punched the wall. I'm high. I'm baked, but my dessert is not. Someone said to lick the bowl, but like I'm gonna have some of this. So we gotta like I'm trying not to eat so much sugar myself.
But that ganache was beautiful.
Thank you. I do think it needs some cream in it.
Well, it really was. Somebody
So
in the
add that
chat
to
wrote
that
they said
recipe.
glossy.
Yeah.
Verdant said gorgeous glossy ganache. I agree. There's a new recipe. Gorgeous glossy ganache.
That would be a good one. Nice alliteration.
Yeah. Very nice title,
Okay,
Verdant.
so then
Oh, so wait, Vanessa?
we have to let it cool. And this was
I was
when we were supposed to
wondering.
be doing the fudge. Like I
Now,
said,
do
this
you-
wasn't supposed to take 3 hours. But we had a good time, and maybe
How long is it going there? Really? Like what does the recipe say?
an hour.
Okay.
Maybe I could put it in the freezer. Don't. Well, it's 4 o'clock. It's time to, come on. We've been streaming for 3 hours. We're going to stay. I say we put it in the freezer and see what happens.
Okay, cool. Because you know what? This is like real, right?
Let's
Yeah,
be real.
see what happens. Let's be real.
And then
Oh, Verdant with the fucking upping it. In the
What?
spirit of fucking upping it. Gorgeous, glossy ganja ganache.
Yeah. Okay. Don't do this at home. Follow my recipe. Except for maybe add another half a stick of butter to that bottom and maybe add 2 tablespoons
Wait,
of cream to the top.
wait. Add another stick?
What I did.
Oh, yes.
We're going to try it though. I want to try it before I say that because it might be too dense. You don't want it too, but it might be spot on.
So what time is it? It's 4 o'clock.
I'd say at 4:20 we're pulling it out.
I think that's a really good plan. Now, how long does it take to make fudge?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. There might be time because
How
it's
long
not
does it? I mean,
not that long. I've got everything. I've got all the things. I have a copper pot, Nina.
of course you do. Now, Vanessa, I've asked you a lot about this.
I have.
I am definitely somebody who watched Downton Abbey and coveted all of the cookware. And they had all of this gorgeous.
I thought I was like, "Where's this
Where's
going?"
this going? All these copper pots. And I was like, ugh, I need copper pots. So it doesn't make a difference when you're cooking. I mean, I think it does when you're making caramel, right? Or tell us, lay folk who don't have the professional copper pot, what is the difference?
It conducts heat better than other metals.
Oh, we stoners fully understand heat conduction. Go
Right?
on.
Right?
Yes.
So it's very much about heat conduction,
Faster?
faster, more evenly,
It's a
more evenly because you don't want it to heat the sugar unevenly. You want it all to be heated
I know.
evenly so that your candy, it's all candy making is like how much water you cook out of your candy, right?
Oh,
How
that's
much
I love thinking here. Yes.
fudge, right? So
I
if
mean,
my
yeah.
fudge is greasy and I see it's kind of split, you know what I
Wait,
do?
no, what does split mean?
I can show you. We'll
Okay.
try to show you in this, and that's why
Okay.
I wanted to show this process.
Uh-huh.
But basically, it can.
Yes,
it can-
Petra, go
it
eat.
can- the
Come back, though.
butter can the oil will rise to the top. Also, we have this hash. Let's just do it. I know you have to go.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I have an hour.
Okay, let's do it. Fucking pull up my pants.
You guys,
And I gotta plug this in really quickly. Wow, the dog really wants
peanut
to
butter
show it.
cookies in the oven.
Wow.
Molto
Molto creme,
tube
molto tube.
has peanut butter cookies in the oven, and I would like to know, did you get your fork out and make the little crisscross pattern? I think it's
Yum.
essential. But maybe I don't know.
Then I wanted to do is on the Patreon, I posted the PDF of the fudge recipe, which is nice. So I can just look at it right there, baby. So we need 1 cup of walnuts.
To me, this is like the heart of what you do, Vanessa.
What? Panic and
Fudge.
freak out and
No, making
candy.
fudge, candy,
Yeah.
melting chocolate, and
this is and what else?
I want to know, do you use a candy thermometer?
Yes, I have. I think I have one that works. I hope I have
Or
one
do you
that
just
works.
like it's all into, you know what I mean? Like I need to use.
Wait, 9-inch? I don't want to make that big of one. Because we're not going to use both of these anyway, but I don't want to make that big of a fudge. It's 81 pieces of fudge. I don't want that much fudge. I'm going to do half of this recipe. So here's how I do half a recipe. 81 pieces is 9 by 9, right? I'm going to do half of that, which would be yeah, like 40, which is not 5 by 5. 6 by 6 is 36. So I'd want either a 6 by 6 or an 8 by 8. 8 by 8 will make it a little bit shorter because it would be 64 instead of, you know what I mean? 6 by 6 will make it a little bit taller.
Vanessa's talking about the size of pan that
I
you
have
use.
a 6 by 6 because exactly for this reason.
That's such a cool professional pan. Is
'Cause
that in your Amazon shop?
I got to put it in there. I don't know if I have yet because it's, let me tell you the brand though. It's called Magic Line, Gardena, California.
Legit.
Made in USA.
Do you think you got that at Surface?
Okay.
Maybe.
So I
Maggie
got,
Smith
you know where
was
I got
so
this,
wonderful.
Nina? Guess.
Surface?
Yeah.
Surface. Yeah.
Exactly. Did you
Yeah,
guess
yeah,
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it at Surface.
Oh, I'm going to just put Surface in the chat. Shout out Surface.
Surface.
If you're
Shout
ever
out
in
Surface
LA,
in LA.
Surface is the best place to go. I'm going to put that, let you guys.
I really like a
If
6
you like
by
to cook.
6 as
It's
a candy maker. There's like, when you're really making candy, like big amounts, you have frames, candy frames that you use, caramel frames, and you're just for a home cook though, like this works great for making fudge, and I just like a little pan. It makes it a little bit easier for me, and I don't have so much to eat and snack on because, like I said, I'm trying not to eat too many of these things, but definitely when I recipe tested for the book, I ate a lot of fudge. But it's okay. I like fudge.
Maggie Smith was so funny in that show. They're talking about Downton Abbey.
Oh my gosh. I didn't watch it. Oh wait, did I? Yes, I did.
Such a great show.
A little bit. Did you watch like all of it and like all the iterations?
Yes.
Really? Yes. Because weren't there like holiday specials?
Yes, those were the best.
Okay.
I love Christmas
You
at
really were
Downton
committed.
because you know what? They did so much food and cooking, and I just love to see period pieces with extravagant food and cooking. And you know, all of the, as they say, the downstairs. It's a classic upstairs, downstairs, where you have the rich people upstairs and the workers downstairs, whatever, you know. But it's always fun because it's so mannered, and you get to see inside of these places that we can only imagine, you know. That's why it is definitely a guilty pleasure. And Gilded Age, this is about the conversation in the chat.
Another piece.
I think
Gilded Age I've been watching. What did you think of? I don't want to give any spoilers away.
I'm a few episodes behind, so we're not going to give any spoilers away, but I'm just saying that people are watching it in the chat, so you know, cool.
What do you think of it in general as a general?
Oh, the US equivalent. Yeah, cuz they're both made by Julian Fellows, and like when he did Downton with the BBC, you know, British production, you know, a lot of British actors, and this is American, and obviously focusing on the American so-called aristocracy. And I think it's quite timely.
Damn it. All my bowls are gone, Tina.
But are there some over here? Silver?
I have like little ones.
How big do you need? I see a
Enough
stainless
to,
steel bowl.
It's okay.
Oh.
That's too big. I just want to waste it. It's okay.
Yeah, the costumes are pretty great.
I needed to bake these. I only have a few walnuts and almonds. I could do a mix, or should I just try to pick out the walnuts?
Do a mix.
Do a mix and just give them a little choppy chop.
A little choppy chop and a little quick
I'm going to give them
skillet.
like a little toast.
Throw them in a skillet. Oh, in there. Oh, yeah, in your oven back there.
My little toaster oven.
That's so
like,
handy. You know, you don't have to like make a whole reheat. You know, those. I have a wall oven, and so like I do think one of those little top
do
desktop
325 'cause
ovens.
it's smaller than regular oven.
Fuck countertop.
I only want to
Christine
do it
Baranski,
for a
so
few
good.
minutes.
Yeah.
How many minutes did I say? Because you don't want to burn your nuts. Don't
Don't
burn your
nuts.
Oh my god. Okay, let's toast these.
I like your copper pot. It's
Thank you.
so how do you care for it? Do you polish it up?
You want to know how
Yeah.
you care for it?
Yeah.
You want to know how to clean it?
Oh God.
I have a nice old lemon.
Oh.
Let me show you. How do you clean copper?
And this is why they call her the Martha Stewart of weed. Because Martha will say it's just lemon and a little bit of elbow grease.
Literally. Just salt.
But a little bit is subjective. Any elbow grease for me is a lot of elbow grease.
And then you can take it and you can either use the lemon.
dip
If
the
I have
lemon
a
in
whole
there?
half a lemon, it's better. You can use a lime.
Hold on, let me. Wow.
Not too much elbow grease, honestly. It's all about the reaction. And then go back in. This is kind of shit I would do for my grandma. She didn't have copper, but she'd had silver things.
Yeah.
You know, like silverware and but I like to anyway.
I agree. Love Vanessa some more. Because this is much more real. Like Martha's not going to, accidentally do whatever, but all of us might. And I find that to be.
So you can just just take the time,
Lemon and salt. That's really interesting. And so,
and you could use lime. You could use anything with that, the citric acid. And then they also have copper cleaner and other things like that. But if you just I should have done this before we went live. And it makes your lemon gross, but whatever. And you can just go through and anyway, you see?
Oh, Verdant Square says, you're taking me back to my polishing days from my grandma and great grandma.
Yeah.
Everybody in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna put something Q&A up. Q&A.
I should be making fudge, Nina, not cleaning this. Okay, I'll finish this later.
Yeah.
Stay on track.
Oh wait.
I consider that's such a stoner thing to do, right? Clean a pot. That's all I want to do.
I don't want to do that. Confirm.
That's all I want to do is just sit there, stand there. Really, all I want to do is watch TV and maybe take a nap. I kind of woke up.
That looks really
today.
nice, though. I
Full
can't
moon.
believe this pot and
The
what
difference
that tiny
between-
bit. Wow, that's really quite.
Impressive.
I found that to be very satisfying in an ASMR
Should I
kind of
do
way.
that for real?
Yeah.
I should clean. I'll finish cleaning that
it's
for
really
real.
fun to, I found that quite relaxing.
I'm
Thank
glad
you.
people like that because I like to do it. Okay, I'll save this lemon for my reel. Yeah. So if you have a lemon that's, you're like, what do I do with this? Even if you've squeezed it, if there's a little bit of juice remaining, just dip it in some salt and boop. Okay, so back to the fudge, people. Back to the motherfucking fudge. We got the walnuts. We got
Ooh.
what?
Elio is asking, have you made infused fried pickles before?
Yum. That sounds good.
That sounds so fun. You know what that
We could do
sounds
that.
like? Fair food, and it is
It is
county
fair
fair
food.
season.
Right?
Maybe we need to go to the LA County Fair and get some ideas.
Can we go to that?
Let's do it.
I've never been.
I haven't been in a very long time.
When
but
is it?
stand by.
I've never been.
Do you guys in the chat go to your county fair? And if so,
Nina,
what do you like to do there?
I didn't know this. This is a great let's
Yeah. Field trip.
field trip. It's like food, right? Fair food.
Oh, yeah.
Oops, this had some salt in it. Okay. What? What's interesting?
I swear it used to be the end of summer and now it's in May. I wonder.
I used to when it was
used to
affordable.
get too hot.
Mm.
Because it got so hot. It was just too hot.
Fried zucchini, yum. Country. I've never been to. Okay, so keep going. Cutting this recipe in half, we're gonna do 200 grams. We're just gonna blast it, Nina, and I think it'll go faster. I just have to have everything ready because it's candy. See, this is a small thing. It's candy. And you got to be ready to go. So I have my pan ready. Don't be like, oh, I'll do it while. Just wait. Like I said, I'm gonna get. It's called mise en place. You speak French?
Un petit peu.
Un petit peu. Mise, things, in place. Things in place. That's all it means when you go to. I didn't go to culinary school, but I didn't mise en place. So we only want half of this.
Oh my God. Madame Dram says Cypress Hill is performing at her state fair this month. So obviously you must go and you must report back into the club. That's amazing. That's that mise en place. 4-H club in our high school, Verdant says. Lots of farms out here, mise en place. Yeah, my friend Dan Charnas wrote a book on mise en place and what sort of businesses could
Mise
learn.
en place. Okay, and we want chocolate. Nina, we need chocolate.
How much chocolate?
I don't know, but I'm using my couverture because we're going to be
What's
fancy.
that mean? What does couverture mean?
Couverture is chocolate for enrobing. We're going to use, it needs 12 ounces of chocolate.
Hold
so
up.
we only want 6 ounces because we're cutting it in half. So.
Can we just see, like, would you hold it up to the...
Oh, this?
I just wanted to, yeah.
This is very bougie.
Nice. No, I just want to see what percent, 66%.
I like a dark chocolate. This is so if you use a milk chocolate, you're going to make a milk chocolate fudge. And in that case, I would definitely like maybe lower the sugar a little bit. And you might need to adjust the butter for the amount of fat. But we're doing dark chocolate. So we have our chocolate. So what you do is you create a fondant, create a milk candy in here. We're going to put evaporated milk. The recipe in my book calls for just whole milk, and it shouldn't.
Let's try is eating egg white quiche. That sounds lovely.
And we should dose. So let's see how much hash we have for this. I feel like I'm under pressure. Under pressure. That's the song that's going in my head right now.
What's in the oven? Is that why? What's in there?
It's the nuts.
Ah.
Are you smelling the nuts?
Yeah.
If you smell the nuts, take them out. If you can smell the nuts, they're done.
That's nice. I like that.
Use all your senses when you're cooking. So if you leave them in there, as soon as you can kind of smell them, and I was ignoring it because I was like, keep going. So thank you for piping up.
Chat, we're talking hash. Let's talk hash for a moment.
Okay, let's see how much hash is left.
Chat,
right?
I need you guys to focus on something right now.
We had 0.2 before, and I could have used my little heated one, but I don't want to. 0.4, or we had 0.2 before, and this is 0.4, right? 0.4, 0.2, so about 0.6. So it was quite a bit of, but I don't know how much there originally was, and I took some out, so it wasn't a full gram. So
hi, April's new. Welcome, April. How did you find us?
Yeah, how'd you hear? Hi, I'm new. Do we need to dab for April?
Hold on, wait, stand by, because we have some things happening, and I just need, before we go off track, I need to know where we're at right now.
This is 200 milligrams.
Sorry,
if
I
you put
was
that in
getting
there.
carried away. Hold up.
Okay, but if
No. Okay, let's not leave now, Verdant Square, and we're just gonna move on in the conversation, please, doctor.
What's going on? We're okay.
Okay.
Welcome.
Okay,
I
chat.
thought I should leave now, Doc. What?
No.
Bye, Natalie.
No.
What's going on?
The conversation in the chat,
Doc, what?
I don't know. It got off track here, and I want to see that we have.
Okay, everyone. We don't need. Madam Jam.
Thank you.
Let's just calm down on doing that, okay? Because I don't. Let's just. Everyone. I don't want people to feel like they're not welcome here and allowed to talk and have opinions. Everyone, you know, you might disagree. That's just how it's going to be. And if I ever see anyone saying something that any kind of insult, or there are rules here. You can't act like that way here. Okay? This is a safe community, but people are allowed to have different experiences and opinions. And if it gets heated, please just take it. Instead of continuing, stop. Remember, we're here to cook. We're here to have a good time. I want everyone to feel like they can come here and just watch me chime in about some things, and let's just keep it moving. Keep it moving. Let's not pick
And
any fights.
we want to have, real life is real and heavy, and people are going through hard things, and we want to be a place for people to feel like they can have a minute. So, everybody's going through something. It's hard right now. So
let's all take a boop.
Let's all take a boop. And by the way, the thing about friendship is, can you fight and then make up and come together and grow?
Did we not just
do that?
We did it.
We're modeling this.
We did it. We showed it to you guys.
We want to grow as people, friends, community. We're have moments.
We're doing it
and you're
live.
Seeing it. Like, if this was broadcast, this stuff happens on news programs that you listen to and watch, and you don't hear it.
No, I would edit. If I was in an edit and if
this was real news, you would not be hearing any of that.
None of that.
And you know what? When you get the transparency, you know that people are real.
Human. We're all here is what my very sweet, therapist would say to me.
I love you, Vanessa.
I love you too. We're all perfectly imperfect, and there is no perfection. And anytime you see someone really striving for perfection, it's because they're putting that weight on themselves, and that's their voice and their, it's good to strive to be the best you can be, but it's important. And I've had people say to me before, actually, in comments, hey, I love your live stream, but sometimes you're really hard on yourself. And that's why I had, I had a therapist for so many years. But it's important to talk nicely to yourself, and we fuck up, and we, sometimes I am TMI, and maybe not TMI, whatever. I have a vagina, and I have a uterus, and every month I fucking bleed. And my hormones, and it's a full moon.
And sometimes when you're with people a lot, your cycles align.
And you align, and there's a lot going on. And I'm Sicilian, and it's hot, and we're hormonal. Let's be real. And
dab time.
That's why we take our dabs.
Boop.
People are like,
we're all human.
Let's all be human together, okay? Let's all be
human
together.
And then, you know what is so great for when one is PMSing?
I'm only human. Who is that?
I don't know.
To make
but I liked it when you were, when you called
Mike,
that,
man.
Nope, Gloria Estefan. That was very nice.
Wait, what's the other one? What did I say? What's another one? Come on, everybody, let me.
Okay, so we watched Beverly Hills Cop recently.
Any longer.
If you haven't seen her or haven't seen it recently, it's a good laugh. It holds up. Oh yeah, April. Welcome to the Edibles Club, April. April is asking about your dab rig, Vanessa. This is a Vanessa.
Focus me, but tell her about that Dr. Dabber switch too. Here's what we're gonna do.
I want you. Can you Okay, Petra says sweetened condensed milk is great for PMS. Thank you.
And for fudge.
Liberty Genetics.
If you don't want to
also-
do the sugar and this, just do sweetened condensed milk fudge.
Sweetened condensed milk fudge. Mm. So, can you tell us a little bit about that, Rig, for people who just joined the chat? That is a big ass boob, dude. I'm impressed. Lady.
I just want to boop the house down. Welcome people to the stream. Welcome April. Wait, did you tell us how you found out about us? I want to know how everyone found out about us. Should we do a poll?
Yeah, so the old poll about polishing silver,
Oh my god.
but it's very interesting. 65% no.
I love you. You're so funny. I didn't even know you did that.
I
poll.
did. I said, did you polish silver for mom, grandma, great grandma? Yes, 35%. Okay.
Now
Editing.
Now if only we could
Ending.
see
26
the
votes.
demographics of that poll and how many of the people who said yes were of,
From the 20th century?
were women.
Oh.
That's what I was
interesting.
going to say.
Oh. I thought it was age, not gender, but you
No.
might be on to something.
Yeah, I think it has to do
April
with
says
gender.
we popped up while she was looking about a washer problem. Well,
Right,
we're-
Natalie?
April's
Right?
like, what the fuck did I walk into? This is the Edibles Club, and Vanessa's making Nanaimo bars. While taking a dab.
I just took a dab. It was wonderful.
Do you want to try on this one?
I will later. We'll do it later together.
It's 4:25, and you mentioned
my God.
something.
We need to take that out of the thing. We haven't
Right?
even started doing the fudge, Nina. It's pretty quick. It's like 10. It's quick, but we have vanilla, we have kosher salt.
You
Let's
want
do
to
this.
check though what's happening in the freezer just to put
the
eyes
freezer,
on
'cause
it?
maybe we should put it in the fridge.
Well, just see. How's it doing? Give us an update. Ooh, it looks really good. Shit, that looks nice. Hold on, you guys. You want to see this cam shot? This is quite sexy. Just a second.
How should your ganache look? Like that?
Yo.
Like that. So this is actually the peppermint mind melt ganache ratio. Basically, I added 2 tablespoons butter, 2 tablespoons cream instead of just butter. And it's funny. I was like, Alex, do you think we should do cream instead? Whatever. We're gonna cut I want it to settle. Should we not make fudge then? Okay, let's do. Oh yeah, you're gonna film that too, aren't you? Okay. Let me put it in the fridge then, because now it feels like we got it really going. So it just needs to we want the bottom and the center to really, but we don't want it frozen. Okay, so. No, we're gonna put. Oh no, it is. It is. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. We're gonna put this all in this copper pot, Nina, and we're gonna put all of the hash because I did the math, and it would make the fudge about 3 milligrams per square, 1-inch square. Oops. Well, that dropped to the bottom. Okay, into the pot, all of it. Sugar. Oops. Well, let's do that. Oh, wait, we're doing half. Fuck. It's okay. We're not stoned. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Save the chocolate. Honey. Hi, honey. Oop. That looks a little crispy. That. Thick bottom, medium heat. Use a rubber spatula, stir together sugar, milk, honey. Monitor with a thermometer. Okay, let's fucking do it. And we gotta put the hash in here. We're putting it in here. You can put it in the butter, but we're just gonna put it in here. Why? Because I don't think I decarbed it all the way. This might decarb it a little more. Rubber spatula, stir together. And then we need our, that was it. Now it's dosed, babes. And we need our thermometer. Nina, get your candy thermometer. I think I bought batteries. I have AAA batteries in the drawer. BRB. It's okay. I came prepared. I came prepared just in case. Okay, there we go. Nothing will stop me today. Not a damn thing. Not restream. Oh, maybe that will stop me. It's just not turning on. Okay. Stand by. We might have to do this by eye. That's okay. We can do that too, Bibs. We can do that too. I thought I had another one. I don't know where it is. So what we're going to do, I know it won't turn on and I just put a battery in, so that means it's dead. And why didn't I think about this? You need a candy thermometer because I thought I had one and it's totally dead. I thought it just needed a battery. Maybe we try a different battery? Hold it? No, it's dead. All right, whatever. Let's whisk this a little bit because that hash didn't, I should have put it in the butter. It's okay. It's going to disperse in this candy as it cooks higher. But basically, you want it to not be like that, where you have, you know, basically chunks of hash, because then someone might get a piece that has a big chunk of hash, and then someone else might get a piece with no hash. Just as it heats, it will melt into it. I don't know. You might be. Let's see. Let me refresh this because I don't think that's for live. Let's see. Your hand is. I can't believe that. Okay, so we're just going to watch the bubbles. We're just going to go by eye. It's about 15 minutes, it says, until it reaches 234, but I bet this is going to go faster. Okay, I know what 234 looks like. Turn it down. It will bubble up. I hope I picked a big enough pot. Well, we're about to find out. What did I say here? Did I say a heavy bottom 4-quart saucepan? Yes, I did. Might need to pull that Dutch oven out, Vanessa. Oh, no, I cut this in half. Okay, maybe it'll be fine. I keep forgetting I need to cut it in half. Did I cut the chocolate in half? Yes, I did. Good job. Double check, though. Sometimes you don't remember. Oh, and it's a half a cup of, and it's a quart. No, this is good. I don't think, yeah, I know. They love it. This is it. Great job changing the batteries with one hand. Yeah, you got it. I'm just trying to make sure this isn't going to bubble up, but I can't. Bonbon decided to go outside. I can see her. It's okay. I want to let her go outside because she's been here for a minute. She's not been engaging with us. So I'm going to keep stirring this. Some people are like, don't stir it. I stir it. I like to keep it moving. It's wet. I want to keep it all cooking at the same temperature. And if you don't stir it a little, like I'm stirring it quite a bit. And let me see what I said to do. The residual heat from the candy. Guys, stop stirring. Oh wait, after it reaches. Yeah, basically, if you don't stir it, what will happen, especially if you don't have a copper pot, the bottoms and the sides will start to scorch as we start to get higher in temperature. So it's not quite as important right now. I just like to keep it moving. That way you don't have the bottom, if it gets over caramelized in one spot, you'll have like chunks of brown in it. The chocolate will cover it, it's fine, but you just, to keep it smoother, keep stirring it. Bonbon, come inside. I'm going to actually ask you, I'm sorry, Nina, because I need to keep stirring this. Will you grab her for me? Good girl. She'll definitely follow you. I will follow you. Good girl. Yes, she's a good girl. Like the kind of the caramelization. So now watch. I want, and this is exactly why I'm like, yeah, keep it close up because this is what people want to see the cooking. So as it's cooking, right? See how that hash really melted in there, and that's that temperature. And people are like, oh, you're gonna burn the THC. Okay, well I decarbed it at what temperature? And now I've got it in this candy, and this candy's gonna go to 234. My flame's out. Oh, medium low. I could turn it up, but I again like you don't. We're cooking the water out, which is caramelizing everything slowly. It's also making. If I put the chocolate in now, it would be a really loose fudge, right? Because the sugar. And another way I can test this because I don't have a candy thermometer, and this is a classic way to test candy, right? I'm going to show you. This is how I did my gummies when I was on Kauai, because Auntie Yo did not have a candy thermometer. I'm pulling an Auntie Yo. Bamba, you want a treat? Don't kick me. See? Look at. I'm sorry, I have to give her. She's being very quiet. Get out of here, Buster. You take ice water or cold water, and you just have it ready to go. I want to wash my hands really quickly. Come in those corners. You see how those corners are pulling up more of a caramel color looking thing? That's because your flame, I have a flame. If you're cooking on different heat, it's going to operate differently. If you have an electric stove, you're going to get like the on-off kind of blasts of heat, which is why some chefs, whatever, don't like it. But you should be able to cook on any stove if you understand cooking. So we can have this right here if we want. I'm also just looking at the color of it. Ooh, I have butter right there. And I think it's only, how much butter is it? Half a cup. So I only want half of this. So what we're going to do is the residual heat from this is going to melt everything. But watch, I can already tell. I don't need to use the ice water. I'm just watching how it caramelizes. And the more I cook it, the harder the fudge will be. Does that make sense? The softer it'll be. If I leave more water in it, it'll be softer. Okay, this is looking almost there. And then what we're doing to this candy is we're flavoring it with chocolate, with some butter. So you could add a can of butter to it. We'll put a little vanilla. You can put a little fancy sea salt. You could also add peanut butter to this and make a peanut butter fudge, right? So I wish I had a thermometer. We're going to go like this. Okay, see how that looks? Kind of sticking together like that. That looks like a good candy consistency to me. And then I turn it off. We're going to just it's still cooking, right? So you don't want to totally just let it sit because the pan is still holding heat. Shit out of the way. Getting in those corners so we don't have any burnt chunks of candy. And it's very hot. Chocolate doesn't need that much heat to melt. So see that? Okay, so I just want it. Okay. I stirred it the whole way. I was supposed to stop it once it hit that temperature, but now don't touch it. I just didn't want it to boil, but you really should be stopping before that. I put my chocolate on top, and then I put the butter on top too. And then we're going to just let it sit as it cools. again, this can be a can of butter. Sorry, that was a big sigh because that was stressful without a thing. And of course, some salt. This is fleur de sel from wherever that is. Okay, that's enough. Don't make it too salty. I've been having a tendency of doing that. I'll put the vanilla on in a little bit. I just want to make sure all of the chocolate is like touching the candy so it melts. But you should, you know, the chocolate doesn't melts at 108. This candy was at like 2, 30, 34, hopefully. Hopefully, and the pot is still hot. So we're talking about residual heat. This is what we're talking about. So we'll let it sit, let that stuff melt, and then we're going to come in and stir it. I don't have a thermometer again, but you want it to cool. You want it to cool down to 116, or like around that temperature, 120. And I won't know. So we're gonna play it by hope, cross my fingers, and I'll make it work. Don't worry. I don't know, Nina. I was too worried about getting the restream ready and getting everything else ready, but I think we can cut the Nanaimo bars.
We got
A super
a
chat?
super chat RS70U GHC.
Wow, another one. Damn. Nina, are you taking a dab for me?
Yes, but I want to just catch up first on the chat.
Okay, fill me in.
Have we lost Verdant?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh well. I don't know what,
Okay. Well,
I can do so much.
yeah. Camera view needs adjustment, April. Okay, Amy says okay.
This one?
Probably. Camera. I
The
want to
bee?
show my grows from seed to harvest and start going live. I have indoor tent, April says. Cool.
We'll figure out this one next time. But yeah, it's not the right angle. It should be like this direction and up, I think. I don't know. We're going to figure it out. We'll play around with it more. So let that cool. We need to chop some nuts real quick. And then we're going to cut the
Liberty said, oh yeah, Liberty says 40 minutes that you took out of the freezer.
and then we need to cut the Nanaimo bars.
Human lead. Okay. Boop.
What did I do with that? I hate it when my sink looks like this.
Real life.
I was looking for that knife I had, but I don't know what I did with it because I wanted to chop some
That
nuts.
one you were waving around earlier?
Oh, it's right here.
Remember, weren't you waving it around?
Hey, Mom.
Talk
do
about
not do
knife
this at home.
skills.
Don't do this. Don't do anything that I do ever.
Don't do anything either of us do ever.
Be safer. Be smarter. Be less high. I'm doing this for your entertainment. I know the risks involved, and I don't want you to take them.
Okay, RS70UGHC asks, first of all, are they on the board and do they get another? Yeah, you put that up there.
They're up there.
Yeah, okay, cool. Thank
RS70
you, but-
UGHC.
Yeah, and you give them a heart. Yep. So they ask, Vanessa's volume has varied wildly. Perhaps there's a short in her headset.
Maybe
Maybe, yeah.
I shortened it.
Literally.
I shortened it.
I wonder.
Really?
I
Maybe
don't
it's
know.
the
That's what
pack-
somebody says.
Maybe it's in my...
battery pack thing.
No, I gave you a treat. You can't bug me no more. Go sit in your bed. Go sit on your mark, and I'll give you a treat after.
Wait,
Sit in your bed. No.
you're really cutting them right now?
I have to.
I'm so excited.
You told me to. You were like, "Are you
Oh.
putting nuts in your fudge?" It was a major question that you asked
Oh
me.
yeah, I was gonna ask the chat. Do you guys like nuts in
You're
your
like,
fudge?
"We're gonna poll the chat." It's like, okay.
Yes
Better
or no?
fucking put these
People
nuts
have
in the
strong
fudge.
opinions about nuts and fudge. I'm serious.
Well, can you pull them and
I'm
see how they
doing
feel?
it.
Because I'm a nuts and fudge kind of girl. But if you're not, that's okay, cool. My friend sent me his fudge recipe. I got to try it too. But I like this one.
Although, obviously, if you have allergies, we want to make fudge that is,
If you have nut allergies, of course.
yes, that's a given. Okay, so all of that
You could do, you know,
aside, if you
plain
are a person
fudge.
who
If
partakes
you're
of the nut,
diabetic, sorry, fudge
if you
isn't.
like fudge
fudge
and
isn't
you
the
like
thing.
nuts,
I don't know how to do sugar-free
should
fudge.
nuts be in fudge?
But we
Okay,
can
start
do
poll.
I had a roommate in
Start
college
poll.
wrote this book called is it A Little Bit Sweet? It's up there. I should grab it. Brian. And he has excellent
I'm watching
recipes.
I'm watching the election in real time. Vanessa, it's
God,
very
the election. I was
exciting.
like, what election?
Of should nuts be in fudge?
I was like, did I miss like a special
Yes or no?
election?
And I get to watch this little bar as people vote zoom, in this little thing. It's
Let
quite
them decide.
satisfying. Yes, yes, yes. 50% back down to 50. It was a 75, but now it's a 50%.
Very mixed results, Nina.
I'm telling you.
Very mixed results.
50-50 right now.
Very
Fascinating.
mixed results.
Like your volume.
Listen, we're not going to use. We're trying the other.
It sounds good right now. I don't know.
We're
To me,
trying
it
the other.
sounds good.
I don't know. I can't hear myself, so I'm just trying my best. Okay. But I think we'll try the other Brittany mic next week, and if it sounds better, we'll have it put it up. We'll put it up to a vote. It's not hard. It's just easy for me to switch the mics out, right? I just unhook it.
Yeah.
And then.
We'll take a look at it later.
Yeah, we'll try
Okay,
it
but
out.
for now,
Oh,
sorry,
nuts are
that was
ready.
me.
Nuts are ready. Let's cut the Nanaimo.
Oh God, wait, hold on.
We got to. You ready? Because this needs a little bit longer to cool, and I feel like once I'm
not ready.
No, the Nanaimo is. Let's do that.
Yeah.
I need you to eat a piece for everybody. We made them light on purpose, and they look so beautiful. Let me clean this shit up real quick. Don't be respectful of the Nanaimo. And I gotta put vanilla in the fudge, okay? Let's not forget. It's a wild stream. Look at that. Do you see that? I can't see what they can see. I can see what you see. I just want to make sure it looks good on their part. Okay, so before we do this crucial step, Nina, how do we want to cut it? Looks good. Look at those layers. It's all about the layers. I don't like it too thick on top. Might be too thick on bottom because I added that extra half a cup of butter. Oh well. Okay, let's cut it up. Okay. Let's cut it in half. You could use a ruler if you want to be precious. Okay. Like I said, don't do anything I'm doing. Okay. I'm just going to cut us a piece. Like, I'm not going to cut up the whole thing. So I'll cut us like a square. Or like a rectangle. I think I'm going to give us rectangles. So you could either just cut them into squares, or you could be more dainty, right? And cut little like rectangles. I should have got a cloth. So like these would be the perfect right here. You didn't want to go on your mark, did ya? And we can just, should have cut it through. Cut this one out. fridge after. I'm being a perfectionist, but I want to give us the most perfect Nanaimo bars ever. Yes, baby. It's not fully set, but I love it. Be more patient. Ready? Nom Nom Nanaimo Bars, only on the Edibles Club. Are my lips all chocolatey? You have to try it. It's so decadent, Nina, but you'll love it. Got one of Jen's plates. Oh, wait. They have garlic and rosemary on them. They're well used. You know, obviously, if you're more patient, they set more. Let me show the chat. Ignore the crumbs on the side here. Okay. How many Nanaimo bars can you eat? I can eat a lot. It's sweet, Nina. It's a sweet treat. They couldn't see because it wasn't in focus. Wait. Damn it.
Oh, wait, could you guys, was I in the shot? I thought I turned that off. Wait, no.
No, you're in.
Oh, okay.
We're in still in this.
Okay.
I think.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
okay.
no, now we're not.
Yeah, good.
Wait. Okay.
Cool.
No, you can't have any of this bonbon. This is chocolate.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
so it
oh
needs
man.
to set more,
Oh my
obviously.
God, this is fucking good.
Told
Why
you.
does it need to set more?
Well, because it'll be.
Oh my God.
It's good,
what
right?
the fuck, Vanessa?
I know. This was a childhood
Oh my
favorite.
God. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But I bet I'm off mic right now. Hold on. This is so good.
It's ridiculous.
It's all about the chocolate.
Can you taste the hash?
No.
Yeah. See?
Okay, wait.
I was like, did I forget the nuts? No, we're making fudge still. Stay on track.
The
okay,
coconut.
we did it. We're putting
Is
it
the
in the
coconut
fridge.
sweetened?
Huh?
Was the coconut sweetened?
No,
Yeah, I like it because it almost tastes a little salty.
it's not. Well, I put salt. I always put. Oh no, that dropped.
This is so delicious.
Oh no,
I was skeptical.
it just dropped.
I thought it was going to be too sweet.
I don't blame you because it can be. I just dropped it.
Is
Got
it
a little
okay?
fucked up. It'll be okay. It got a little mangled, but we'll.
I
fix
just
it
had
later.
a bite that had a little
Okay, we got to finish this fudge.
banana bit flavor.
A little bit what? Kana?
I can't
little
get
weed
up yet. I have
weed flavor?
I have to finish this, Vanessa. I can't.
Eat it all.
I can't just take one bite. I have to eat the whole thing.
Well, imagine being a little kid, and that's at every.
Liberty goes, Nina's reaction is why you need to medicate them lightly. And I was thinking the same thing as I was eating it. I was like,
Yeah.
I got shit to do after this. I have kids. I got to make dinner and stuff.
Well, if
not
you
really,
were
but
to like, you know,
not
imagine
dinner, but
that's it, and that's why the
I'm not
book is
trying
called
to, yeah,
"How to Eat Weed and Have a Good Time."
right.
Because
I'm trying to go.
they're dosed so people can have more than one if they want, if they're at a party, or you can. It's the hot water. I'll turn it off. I just wanted it.
Yeah, no. You need that.
I wanted it ready.
I didn't know what it was.
I wanted it ready because, if the fudge is too greasy, from the butter,
I need to have a seat because that was some delicious but very rich.
very rich.
I actually, as much as I enjoyed it, that was the perfect size. It was 3 bites.
I'll
And
send
Vanessa,
you
hold
home
on.
with fudge.
When we started, you said, what if 2, why not 3?
Non c'è due senza tre.
And this was 3 perfect bites.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say 3 bites. But I wouldn't eat more than that. Maybe. If I was
RS70UGHC asks, how can people... Oh, hold on. Okay, how can people get the book? Wait, before I put that in, I need to give the results. Hold on. Oh, there's a link up at the top. You can see at the top of the chat. I pinned a link to the book. You can get it.
That's one. If you want to do another one, if you're on, I know a lot of people don't like Amazon, but if you are on Amazon, I do get a commission. And so this is, other than if you want to support Now Serving LA is a great store in Los Angeles that has copies of my book. Go to your local bookstore. If you want to get it here on Amazon, get it here. Okay.
So the results are in overwhelmingly by 71% to 29.
You can't do that.
And that should be in
Let me
Fudge
give you water, though.
of 21 votes. Now, I'm assuming of that, no. We may have a percentage of people who have not allergies, so it will kill them to eat them. So we want to always
Nuts.
be thoughtful of our...
Don't put nuts. Just stir it now. And we're going to stir it. Should
Okay,
I wait?
hold on.
I'm going to
Yeah.
wait. So the hash is in here. I was like, what do we need to do for this? Ew. Get rid of this.
Wow, look at that.
What?
How it's melted.
Yeah. So it all melted. And you could use... Some people insist on using a wooden spoon. I kind of like to use a silicone spoon so I can scrape. Ready? And I'm hoping that this is the right temp. And it's also, I'm hoping it's not too solid. It's hard, but you gotta stir it. And scrape and get the candy and stir that together. It's all melty. Get the fucking, I probably should have done it a little bit. Might need to heat it up a little bit, but just keep going. If it doesn't look right, you can heat it up. I didn't have a candy thermometer, so we're gonna hope I didn't stir it too soon, or that I didn't let it sit for too long, but looks like I did it wrong. So we might have to do this another day and just call the Nanaimo Bars a success. But I kind of want to see if I can fix it, if I can heat it up a little bit. I know what you're thinking. Vanessa, what are you doing? But it's already fucked up, so we might as well fuck around with it a little bit. So, Nina? We already got one recipe, and this might be a lesson to only do one recipe a day. Because I hate messing up chocolate, and not having a candy thermometer is definitely a way to mess up your fudge. I got a little cocky after the gummies, and I was like, I can do anything. Okay, so we're melting it a little bit. I'm going to turn this off. And it kind of looks a little better. It doesn't look great. And we're going to add, see how grainy it looks? You don't want it totally like that. Oh no, it's coming together. I might add, I don't know if I heated this up enough. Sorry, this needs to be hot. I'm going to put the nuts in. I'm going to heat this up really quickly. Keep stirring. Turn on, you son of a bitch. Turn on! Sorry. Why? It always works. Okay, well, fuck it. I'm just going to pour it in. You want it to be boiling, but I just think it needs a little bit of water. dead. But we're going to try it, Nina. Maybe it didn't need that much water. Put it back on for a second. I know you think I'm being crazy, but I'm just looking for a certain thing, and I don't think I achieved it today. But we're going to try and just keep stirring until it kind of looks like the fudge I want it to be. Can you be the fudge I want you to be, or did I stir you? So what happens when you stir fudge too soon or not at the right temperature is it gets grainy. And if you, I thought it was looking better, but no, I did it wrong. See, it just doesn't even like adding, it should look creamy. It shouldn't look lumpy and anyway. Well, wait. Well, wait. Yeah, see, look at. See all that? That's fondant and lumps and nope. I fucked up. Get a candy thermometer. I'm done. I need a dab. But it's, tastes good. Fucker. Damn it! Do I have... Huh? What? Only on the Edibles Club you fuck up a recipe? Hey, do it all. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Fuck it, we're dabbing it live. Only on the Edibles Club. We're fucking up live on the Edibles Club. Anyway, but like if it wasn't lumpy, actually, like if it didn't have these chunks of fondant.
Emulsifier, someone Kyle says.
Yeah, it looks emulsified here. Exactly. Sorry, I was looking for that word and I'm stoned. But I just wasn't working with all my tool set today in multiple senses of the word. So I will make a video of it. And fudge
we have Vanessa. We have another super chat
from
with a question from RS70UGHC. Thank you again. So add another heart.
Thank
I feel
you.
like they're up to like maybe 4 hearts.
4 hearts. I need to take a dab for them.
We do need to take a dab for them. And they have a question for us.
Yes.
How did you two meet? A mutual friend introduced us.
Yes.
And we hit it off immediately.
Yes.
And actually, before Vanessa and I were friends, I was fascinated with her just as a journalist, editorially. Hang on. And I loved what she was doing. And
It'll just be chunky. That's all. It'll be good. It looks like
who
the
doesn't
sad
want
thing
chunky fudge? What do
you
you
know
mean?
what?
It'll
Fuck it.
just be chunky.
It'll have chunks of sugar. Should we just say
chunks of-
whatever?
Yeah, dude.
You know what? I already chopped the nuts. There's already hash in there. It's chunky fudge.
It's fuck it fudge.
It's fuck it fudge. We're fucking it the fudge.
Fuck it fudge.
Nuts are chopped. Fudge is getting finished. And it's just going to have goobers of sugar in it. But actually, what you saw me do with the water, it should look like this. You know what I mean? Probably might even need to add a little more. But you want to just keep kind of stirring it so it gets emulsified because it's fats, it's chocolate, it's sugar has water in it.
What?
What?
Sugar has water in it?
Yeah.
Because it's crystallized.
Well, because
Water.
the thing is cane juice coming from cane juice, so they cook the water out of it to a certain point. But it still has some water molecules in it.
I think I learned that in my candy project in elementary school, and I forget that sugar has water in it.
So then take your prepared pan and
Wait.
the fucked up fudge in more ways than one. Sometimes you make fucked up fudge in more ways than one, but it's just okay. No one's going to complain. Oops. It's okay. Just keep going. Flatten it out. It's a little greasy, but that'll absorb. As long as it doesn't look split, you know what I mean? As long as there's not like a full layer of grease on there, I probably could have added a couple more drops of water in that so it doesn't look quite as greasy. I forgot to add the vanilla. That's what I forgot to do. Oh well, too late. I'm not fixing it. It's fucked up fudge. Only on the Edibles Club. Fucked up fudge only on the Edibles Club. Fucked up because I'm so baked. I got too baked. That's kind of the show. Why aren't you here? Why aren't you here? It shouldn't look this shiny. We're going to do another. I did that earlier today. If that makes you. And you know what I thought of? I thought of not Forrest Gump, Rain Man. That wasn't a very nice, anyway, whatever. I'm high. You're high. We've got a boop. Oh, P81 for the candy thermometer fund. Well, yeah, I gotta wait. I have the ingredients now to make the fudge. I have. Oop. Wait, that was my fault. P81. We're gonna put you up here.
What? P81? Are you making what?
P81 for the thermometer fund.
Pete 81.
Pete.
Yes. Oh, okay. I thought you said P. The letter.
No, Pete. I'm just gonna take some of this fudge and try it.
Oh my God! Thank you, Pete. Vanessa, I see you have an electric thermometer, a probe thermometer. What about a trad glass candy thermometer?
Okay, I know this isn't like, glass candy thermometer is fine.
Okay too? Okay, because that's what I have. And I was like, oh, am I like from the 1950s? Am I doing it wrong?
Okay. Try. No, wait, you can't. You have to go see your kids.
I watched Meet Joe Black, and it took me 2 days to watch it all.
I mean, it's pretty smooth, but you know what? I think because of the nuts.
I have no Italian connection, except for Vanessa, and that I love Italian everything.
Honestly, I feel like because of the nuts, Nina.
Yes, ma'am.
You can't really tell that has little goobers of candy. So,
how does it taste?
Kind of awesome. I would say have some. Do you want like a little teeny?
Mm-hmm. How much? What was the dosage, Vanessa?
Well, a full square would be 3 milligrams. So a little taste probably won't even be.
Yeah. I would love a little taste. Thank you, mademoiselle. It was a strange movie, Meet Joe Black.
It was Meet Joe Black.
Who was in it?
Brad Pitt.
That's what I thought.
Brad Pitt, Anthony Hopkins. Kind of great, right?
This is yummy.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm a perfectionist.
Hold on, Vanessa.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Let me talk to you about these nuts.
You want to talk about these nuts? Oh, Eddie Moretti.
Thank you, Eddie. Eddie on the board.
He's on the board. He's getting a heart.
Eddie on the heart.
It's good, right?
Molto says the performances are unreal. So good.
Mess I made.
Dialogue is some of the best ever written. Petra says it's a strange movie. Bishop says
when he eats the peanut butter, he eats it like this. Brad Pitt is
slow.
You know what? Whatever. I don't want to talk about him really, but I will say this about him. He uses food in his acting really well, and I feel like that's what makes his characters feel real, is that they're always eating.
I had the other cam on, sorry.
Which one? The close-up? That's okay. So he's always eating.
Wait, where'd that fudge go? It's right there? In the box, though? I mean, in the pan? Now what? You put it in the fridge?
No, I would just let it sit at room temp. And honestly, that butter sheen that's kind of on top, it's going to soak into the fudge. I'm not worried about it. I could have stirred it more and put a couple more drops of hot water, but I was like, didn't even know if it was going to.
Can we just see one final look at that?
Oh, yeah. Close up?
Yeah. Hold on, let me. Oh, okay. Lovely. I see those nuts. I tasted them. They were really flavorful.
Stop it.
And I think like giving them a little toast was really next level.
Yeah, you got to toast your nuts. So, fudge.
So somebody says, peanut butter. I meet Joe Black, humanized him
Peanut
for
butter,
sure.
yes. And humanized death, right? Okay, so also, if you want to see me eat this fudge and hang out, come to the Discord. It's 5 o'clock. We're going to end, like, I think I did it today. I feel like even though I fucked up the fudge, I mean, it's still good.
We've all fucked up fudge.
It's not perfect. It's like all of us. It's like, listen to me, you little babies. You sweet, sweet humans. Okay? What a weird thing this all is. Isn't it weird? So fucking weird. I think about it all the time. I wake up and I think about it. I'm like, what is this? So just be nice to yourself. Okay? And be nice. Try to be nice to other people. If they're not nice to you, then just, unless you're looking for a fight. And I get that too, because if you ever see me on Twitter, someone was like, you're so angry. I was like, yeah, I should be. Yeah, we should all be. Why aren't you angry? Go smoke some weed. Let's smoke some weed. Oh, wait, we got another one? If she could play a movie role, what would it be?
Good question.
be?
What
A
did
movie
Britney
role.
Spears do a movie?
I always wanted. No, I couldn't play Britney. You kidding? I couldn't do that. She was such a good dancer, and she was also like 6. She was a kid. I guess if I was like to go back in time to when I was in high school and her age, actually I could play her now. That would be a better role. But I don't want to do that to Brit.
Well, what would it be then?
Georgia O'Keeffe. But I don't look like her. Boop.
But they can, process whatever,
And I would want to be when she's
Georgia O'Keeffe.
old, maybe someone like a younger, more like whatever actress plays her when she's younger. But I want
God, I have one loaded and ready
Oh.
to go.
get your boop on.
You look
Get
like
your boop on.
Sandra.
Get
Who's
your
Sandra?
boop on. Get your boop on. Get your boop on. Get your boop on.
Yes, molto tubo. Thank you. Fuck it, fudge. Goodbye, Pete. Some folks.
Bye,
are
Pete.
leaving.
Thank you.
Petra pointed out bomb. Look who's dancing next to
Can you come here?
Good eye.
Did you want to say hi to people?
Good eye.
You
Good
can't
eye.
have fudge bonbon. You have eye goobers, but I'm gonna clean it later. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yes.
Bullock. Oh, Sandra Bullock.
Oh,
Have
Sandra
people
Bullock.
said that to you?
Yeah, when I was younger, I would get that more. I would get that and Winona Ryder. When I
They
was
said the
younger, I had
daughter
short
from
hair.
The Sopranos.
That's who I get every day.
Yeah.
Every day I
I
get.
see that.
Aren't you?
Meadow.
Isn't that Meadow Soprano? I didn't know Meadow Soprano smoke weed. I was like, have you ever gotten you look like Meadow Soprano? Do you ever get told that you?
Okay.
And I'm like, yes. It's because I'm Sicilian, and they have a good casting director on that show, and they cast an actress who looks Southern Italian, like very Southern Italian. I don't know, you can't get more Southern Italian than me, so I guess you can. But anyway, we should boop. I'm cleaning
Boop.
already.
Hey,
And-
Vanessa.
Yeah? This was a 4-hour stream. If anyone else wants to send some super chats, because Nina and I joined the club. If you enjoyed yourself today, I just want to make a really heartfelt call out to all of you. Okay? We are
Thank
streaming on
you.
multiple platforms. We have a new audio mixer. We are invested in this stream. Nina and I want to do this. We have fun. We're real. We shoot the shit. We teach you how to do things like make Canadian sweet
And you guys
treats.
teach us shit.
You teach
all
us
the
stuff.
time.
We have a good time. It's
Yeah,
a
we do.
Saturday club sesh. And the more people who joined the club, the last time I did a sesh, we had new club members. And I'm so excited to have them in the Patreon.
Welcome.
That's where the Discord chat is. I'll be in the Discord chat today. Okay.
Woo.
I'll be live in the club sesh like always.
Live.
We're just going to do Saturdays after the sesh because I want people to feel left out. You want to keep going. You want to
Join
keep
the
the sesh going.
party.
I'm going to hang out. I've
The
got
after party.
after party. as 30 minutes because I also have to walk my
Come
dog.
to the after party.
And she's bossy, and I'm
It was
also
fun.
high as fuck. So if you want to see how high I get, come
Come
join the
on
Patreon. You have to join
down.
as a paid member to be a part of the Discord. You can also join here. I recently hooked YouTube up to Discord. I'm still putting
What
you
the
guys in the
fuck?
channels because it's really annoying with the permissions. You have to do it one at a time. It's for each channel. It's super fucking annoying. But I'm doing it.
And thank you all for coming.
Come on over. Come on in.
Bring
Thanks
your
for being
friends.
here today. Let's hit these boops,
All
babe.
right, ready? Hold on. Press to heat because it's all like app operated. Ready? Hold on. Tell me when.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm heating still.
I'm heating.
Okay,
I'm at
we're heating.
78, 91, 107,
We're heating up.
122.
That's
I'm
another
going to
Gloria Estefan.
480. Yes, Stefan.
Yes,
going to
Stefan.
What temperature are you going to, Vanessa?
I'm a low dabber. I'm a
Well,
low dabber.
and this is to be continued about whether this is the cause of the cough.
We had really fun today. Who are super chats? P81, El Fraggle Rock, Eddie Moretti, Harry Lee, R70UGHC, Madam Dram. Thank you so much. You make it possible. You make it happen. So I can buy Why isn't it heating up? So I can buy chocolate. There we go. I thought I hit it. Oh, I hope I didn't make it hot. Uh-oh. Whatever. I'm taking whatever it is, my friends, before we go.
Thanks,
we'll find
Petra.
out.
Look forward to your photos.
Is it a hot dab or is it not? Good night. We'll post pics later. Yes. And on Wednesday, I'm going to start pulling up some of our Discord pics, highlighting people. Wednesday live stream 420. Hit those credits.